Alrighty, there we go. Alrighty, everyone, welcome back to Call of the Netherdeep. Last time you entered the Betrayer's Rise at the Temple of Avandra. As you remember very quickly, the first thing you dealt with was Gloomstalkers bursting down the door. You fought them off and met a cult member named Aloysia, who initially wanted guidance through the temple to get something at the bottom. After killing the Gloomstalkers, Torin shoved her back through her portal and Morlan told her to fuck off. You then entered the Betrayer's Rise, where you were first met by a handful of enemies, and then Alistair and Chance were separated from the other three party members, which Eno's autism showed that it wasn't that bad to worry about very quickly. You then discovered the gateway on the left side of the dungeon, where you quickly discovered a boulder was being held captive, and it quite affected your barbarian friend Torin, as Chance shot him in the foot. You then made your way through the spiked pathway, following down the tunnel that you could hear the screams that were coming from. As last session you went down the 100-foot stairwell and you were greeted by a giant statue, where all the wailing was coming from, where you can see a door lying in its chest, covered in chains, and you've all recently healed up. What would you like to do?
Can we see the full artwork screen again?
Mm-hmm.
How was Eno in front?
No, he was just there to see the room, remember?
He's going. This is what you were greeted by.
Oh, that's right.
As you would remember, all around the area, there was screaming.
Man, everyone's fucking screaming, where?
Chance has got a fucking it.
Is there any like obvious paths that we're being that we're meant to take, like a pathway or something? Is there a door at the back of the room?
Your options are fair and few in between. So what you can see is, I'd say Chance would be describing the rest of the room, since he has the largest vision. Is he can see on the other side of the room another one that leads down into quite a rumbled up room. There is a light source, what you all potentially be able to see. I don't know what it looks like on your screens, but at the bottom you'll see a light source leading down another tunnel. And there is the doorway in the statue's chest. Looking at the statue, you see it's illuminated in purple lights, and going up its chain, you see quite realistically, even though it looks like it's out of stone, it's piercing into the statue's skin. And you notice that around the statue there are barbs piercing into the sides of his eyes, that are forcing the eyelids to be open. And you notice the more and more you look at it, the back of your head, you feel the screaming get louder and louder, the more you look into its eyes. And you notice that this statue does have an expression. Its mouth is open, and you can clearly tell the screaming is coming from this statue, which is quite a shock to the system. Ironically though, its face shows an expression of like ecstasy. You mainly do notice there is a door made of iron and steel in its chest, obviously. And there are all these hands reaching out of the floor, almost like it's trying to grab at this statue, as if they were frozen.
Does the amulet react at all to being in this room?
To this room, you notice it's just slightly glowing. It's not dictating a certain direction to go, but it is reacting to something on this floor.
Okay.
Are the screams coming from inside, or is it coming from the statue?
It is coming from the actual statue's mouth.
Can I do detect magic?
Let's have a
Or magic awareness, sorry.
You can use that. So you're casting, that's just a free cast spell, isn't it? You notice there is a strong aura of abjuration magic coming from the statue and the iron doors.
What type of magic is
Abjuration was... that's a protective spell and something that suppresses other forms of magic.
Oh, okay. So it's got like a barrier around it, more
Yes.
or less.
You would know around Exandria as a whole, it is often used in a way to dampen someone's physical abilities or harm some sort of trespasser. As it's just quite a common series of magic used.
Alright, so there's magic being used to keep us the fuck out.
Maybe we shouldn't go there. There's a reason that we're being kept out. Seems awfully dangerous just for a locked statue.
I'm saying we should leave. Start.
Is there any other key points in this room?
Otherwise
Sorry,
it is
so-
quite an empty... how do I explain? It's quite an empty temple. The only note of, like, interest is the giant statue, as it looks like it was some form of prison, to an extent.
Can I look at this dead body over here?
Yeah.
Alright. I'll waltz in.
I will say as well, here is a rail, like that. There is a rail, so you can't...
Oh,
walk-
that is a
so-
railing?
So this,
Yeah.
that's a pit.
These are
So that's
railings.
like a pit.
Yes.
Okay.
Chance, roll me a charisma saving throw.
Oh boy!
So for now, you're back here.
That's an 8.
Okay, so on that one, you are now feeling that initial gripping shadow around your shoulders tighten. You now feel the urge to harm the nearest creature to you.
Oh.
And you have to use the one that causes the greatest amount of damage.
Well, I have to use my best weapon.
That's what it more or less says. What it says, as an example, is using a spell or an attack that deals the greatest amount of damage to a creature.
Alright, but what about class feats?
I'd say it's just saying weapons. It doesn't say anything about feats. What use
Would
for...
I have to hit someone with a sharpshooter shot, or am I hitting just normal?
You're just firing at them with as much damage as you can.
Alright, so I have to hit the closest person to me.
Yes. Oops, sorry.
Well, I guess that's Eno.
It is Eno. So what use would say is use 4 would just see Chance start to walk forward as you see him keel over a little bit as if something like a force being pushed at him as he turns around and you see him start to raise his pistol.
Would you like me to make an
Chance,
attack
are you
roll?
okay?
Was it something?
Am I making an attack roll now?
Yes.
It's a 19 hit, Eno.
It does.
Roll for damage.
7 damage.
Friend Chance, are you okay?
You would just... So Alistair right in front of you would see Chance wander forward as Eno starts to leave the doorway as a round from his pistol goes through Eno's shoulder.
Why does Friend Chance shoot Eno?
Can I talk, or can I
You
do
can
anything,
talk,
Cameron?
but you have sudden urges just to fight the nearest thing nearest to you.
So can I ask for help, or...
You can. What you can... Since it is you, what you know is you have been cursed. Can you roll me initiative, everyone? Remember, click on your token and roll initiative. It's not necessarily initiative, it's just a turn order.
Oh, 24.
Alright. You now have your standard movement.
Cameron,
Yes?
my only question is, I'm not rolling. Is my initiative rolling with advantage then? I don't think it is,
Why would it?
because I have Blade of Warning. Oh, sorry, Dagger of Warning.
Do you have to be
And-
attuned to this? It says requires attunement.
Oh, right. Okay, never mind.
Oh
I'm
my
sorry.
god.
Well, if
Alright.
it doesn't have any like special things, he can attune to it instantly.
Mm-hmm. It's not like you rolled bad
really have.
initiative.
I know.
But yeah, so everyone would have just turned around and see a blood splatter come off Eno as our friend has just fired around into him.
Oh,
But you said I can speak, right?
You can speak.
Help! I don't know what I'm doing.
oh no. Oh no, no, no. Shit. Okay. Suppose probably move. Can I get past everyone?
Yeah, I'd say just for this you can squeeze past it for him.
Well, I'm quite tall, so
Oh, thank
But
you.
are you wide?
I'm very girthy.
He's a hefty lad.
So what is my action? I've got 25 to deal with. And maybe about that'll do. I don't think I could do anything else unless I got some rope. Do I have any rope here?
Adam, roll a Christmas saving throw.
Ah, I got too close.
Oh,
I got too close. Riz, where are you? I got a 3, got too close.
Same thing that happened to Chance. You feel that weight that's been on your shoulder start to grip on as you now have to roll an attack against the closest creature to you.
Have to shoot against Chance, alright. Hey, Chance, dodge it.
You would be rolling with disadvantage as well, wouldn't you, with the bow? Because you can't swing it out with a knife.
No, he's more than 5 feet away.
Oh, is it 5 feet or I thought it was 15?
It's when you're within melee distance, it's a disadvantage unless you
Oh,
have
okay.
a feat that prevents it.
22.
That hits.
That hits.
8 piercing.
What the fuck?
No, I don't like this. You find some other way.
What is everyone's passive perception?
15.
15?
12.
12?
15.
10.
10? What was yours, Adam?
15.
15? Torin, what was yours?
Fucking. How do I look into this?
It's on the left side of your screen, so
So
it's
we've
just
got
your passive
sensors, though.
perception.
Oh, 10.
10?
Yep.
Meryl and Chance, you would notice every time someone's affected by this and you feel the urge to shoot someone, the arms around the statue begin to pulse purple and the arms almost seem like they're living as they start to react and pulsate with every attack.
I hate that. I can't do anything. I don't have anything else I can do anyway. So I'll pass the turn.
Right, Torin?
Would I notice any of this happening?
You would gather after Chance saying help and seeing Meryl also enter within the range of this statue and then attack Chance. There is an aura around this statue that is causing your friends to fight each other.
Okie dokie then. So I'm able to go over, right?
You can go through these them ones.
Yes. I'm gonna kind of move in here.
Yep.
And shit the bed. Let me have a look. I do have rope. Can I try and throw it around Meryl? Kind of pull it towards me?
Yep.
am I rolling?
Mara would say
Probably-
you're willingly letting him.
Yes, yeah, yeah. I have no qualms against this.
I'd say roll me either an athletics or a sleight of hand.
It's your decision, bud.
No, you get to pick. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, okay. 14.
Alright, it wasn't that big of a high check because he's willingly letting it. You successfully wrap the rope around Meryl as Meryl puts it around herself.
And I'm kind of just gonna pull her towards me.
Yep.
Because that spell isn't holding me in place, is it?
No.
Oh, okay, cool. So yeah, I'll just come along. Far as you need me. Next to you. That will do.
I would say that just moves part of the rest of your movement because you only use 20.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, doing anything else,
That's
John?
it. No, that's it.
Your turn.
Eno's quite shocked that Friend Chance has shot him, and those are stairs, right? That he's on.
He is on stairs up to the statue, yes.
Seeing Torrent successfully rope Mel,
Please don't say
You
it
know-
like that.
tough shit. Eno attempt the same, but he's moving here, and he'll like try and get out his rope and get a noose around it to make a lasso. Fuck you, and then yeet it at Chance.
Yep. And I'm assuming chances of willingly letting this happen.
Mhm.
Alright. Roll me either sleight of hand or athletics. There you go. You successfully get it around Meryl.
Around
You
me.
can not Meryl, fucking Chance. You use 10 feet to get to where you are, so you can only pull them forward 20.
Okay, that's fine.
So you're using the rest
Ooh.
of your movement.
Uh-huh.
He can pull me here.
Yep.
I'll pull him behind me.
Big yank. Oh,
It's a-
I'm on the wrong
it's a
thing.
big yank.
Ugh.
Alright. Are you doing anything else, Eno?
With actions, no, but as soon as he's pulled Chance, he's gonna look at him and be like, "Why do Friend Chance shoot Eno?"
I have no control.
And then
You
that'll
know-
be the end of my turn.
Alright. Chance, roll me a charisma saving throw.
Please do
Oh
not.
boy. That's a 9.
You have to attack the nearest creature to you. You have to pick between Torin or Chance. Torin or Eno.
I get to pick.
Just nearest one to you.
No, I'm gonna pick Torren.
Fan the hammer.
Or he's already shot me
Fuck.
once in the foot.
Alright, but I roll with disadvantage because you're within 5 feet of me. It doesn't matter.
21.
Sick.
Fuck. Torin, you see Chance in a couple of seconds get pulled towards you, turn around, and then just fucking unholster and fucking bang.
And I smile at him as he does it.
Roll for damage then.
8 piercing damage. Oh wait, I have 2 attacks on my turn. Do I have to attack twice?
No, it's just once it says. It just says attack once that deals the greatest amount of damage.
Oh, let me mark off the bullets.
You said 8?
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Well, when he runs out of ammo and this curse is making him shoot, does he just click the trigger when he's out of ammo?
No, he just goes for the next thing. He'd go to a knife.
I was about to say, if I'm allowed to reload, I have 72 bullets. I'll be here a while.
Right, is that
That'd be
your turn,
cool.
Chance, or are you moving?
Can I move?
You can move. You just feel the urge to shoot people.
Or I guess I'll run further down this way.
Well, would he not need to technically ungrapple from the rope?
I mean,
Oh, would I need to?
are you holding onto the rope tightly to keep the man that shot you at bay?
Yeah,
Okay. Then,
because I just saw.
then I'd say it's a contention roll. Oh, that's a good one. But I'll just go with the grapple. I guess. Strength contest. Both of you roll me a strength.
No athletics or anything?
No, just strength, because it's just seeing if you can pull off the rope. God, this thing really wants chance to be fucked. Anna, you firmly hold this rope in a grip after your friend just shot you. And you saw him unload another round into your other friend.
Fred Chance must stop this. Fred Chance, stop.
I can't stop.
Can't stop, won't stop.
I guess that's my turn.
Alright. Alistair, it is your turn.
I'm not going out there. I'm just gonna take the weapon. I'm gonna use my unseen servant, and I'm going to ask Chance if he lets go of his gun. Please.
Chance will reluctantly let go of his gun.
So I'm gonna use my action to cast my servant.
Yep.
To go pick up the gun and bring it back.
Alright. If he's willingly doing it, I won't make you roll for it. Your servant, does it have a range or anything like where it can walk, or?
It's got 60 feet, so I say that's enough.
Okay, cool. So
It's just a 60 feet radius, so.
the rest of you see Chance hold out his gun as an invisible being sort of carries his handgun away.
Let's see my gun float away.
No. It's like Mr. Jeeves or Alfred. Gun, please, sir.
Yeah, but it's an unseen servant. We can't see it. Only you can.
But that's the way I see it. I take his gun and yeah.
Alistair, being the furthest back, can you roll me an investigation as well?
I take his gun and I put it in my fucking coat, so nothing can happen. What am I rolling?
Investigation.
No, 13. Silver dubs. Fuck you, wanna roll higher?
Yep. Did not roll high.
No, one more.
Alright.
No, that'll
Okay. I look at your DMs, I will message you.
But your DM.
I said DM.
Got a gun now.
Do you know how to use it?
Doesn't matter. This is gonna be the night vision goggles all over again. You got my
No,
gun.
I need that. That's my main weapon.
I don't know what
I
happened.
can't use half my class without it.
Unseen servant, take it all the way away.
Throw it into the pit.
Obi.
Back, he's the main bad guy behind all this. He just gets all of our weapons. Just
Fuck,
fucking
kill myself.
murders us.
I take everyone's weapons away and I dive in the hole.
Cameron's tippy-tappying away something very long.
I'm just imagining from our perspective, the gun just floats away towards you. You pick it up and just shoot yourself in the head.
Fucking
Oh look,
no.
a gun! I wonder if it's loaded.
It's like when you look down the hose to see if it's on.
Okie dokie.
That worries me.
Alright. Is that the end of your turn, Alistair, for now?
I guess, yeah, that's my action and all that, so yeah.
Alright. Meryl, first roll me a charisma saving throw.
Hey! Oi!
You
That's a 20.
naturally go out to either pull out your knife or your bow, and as you go to, you strengthen your resolve as you feel that grasping feeling on your shoulders begin to slightly relinquish. as you don't feel the need to injure one of your friends.
I'm going to take I'm going to untie that rope that Torrin gave to me. That is tied to me, and I'm going to first off cast. I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on Torrin behind me.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Yeah. Just first levels. So, oh, okay. Oh, you have 3. There's a net one in there. You have
Thanks.
3.
Sick.
I'm trying.
Useful. A fucking loaf of bread would have healed me more.
You can pull out your mature and eat 15 cheese wheels.
You can be appreciative or not take that. I'll take it back. I will untouch
You can't take it back. No takey backsies.
Can I
You
jump
know.
this railing?
Oh, if you fucking want.
Whoa.
Bye.
Just yeet
I think
myself.
Adam
I would
wants
just
to
like
leave
to
the campaign.
remind of a very important rule in D&D that you fall 500 feet around.
No. I mean, like, jump over this railing.
I mean, sure.
Sure. Just, it saves me, what, 3 blocks a movement.
How do you calculate full damage?
Roll me in acrobatics.
Oh, no!
You said jump over.
You're
How deep's this pit, Cameron?
Oh!
It's dark, so pretty fucking
It's
deep.
very dark as you see Meryl jump, trip on the rail, and fall 10 feet down as you realize it's just a very black stone.
Oh, you're lucky.
Donk.
Well, he still takes a d6 of damage.
He does take a d6 of damage. And you step there. Roll me another charisma saving throw. You're a fucking idiot.
You are a fucking idiot. I was gonna say, like, why? Why would you go back? Why?
Well,
Wait,
now
I
he's not
did,
falling.
I did want to metagame, but why?
No,
Get
my-
as fast as possible!
wait.
But it
No.
stops you if you fail.
Go where? Where are you?
My main question is.
You're just gonna turn around and shoot Eno.
No, but like.
No, he can't shoot anyway. He's 10 feet down.
Yeah, he's in a hole. He can't shoot anyone.
Shoot
Yeah.
yourself.
Big brain.
Oh, fucking Adam, you take 6 falling damage.
You stay
Oh,
down there
fuck.
now.
Oh, and he got all 1. Meryl,
I don't wanna play
you...
this game anymore.
So you can't see them right now, but you will naturally pull out your bow and go to fire an arrow. And you obviously don't hit shit. You, at that moment, don't have control of the fact of you don't want to try and hurt someone.
Actually, no, Cameron, fucking... Alistair would... He would kind of put 2 and 2 together, especially with what you just sent me and what I'm watching. He would kind of go, just say, idiot, as it echoes through the
Yeah.
chamber.
As at the same time, so Alistair, you hear him say idiot as you hear echo throughout the cavern. It just doubles down. Idiot, idiot, idiot.
Thank you so much, Cameron.
Meryl, that I'm assuming that's the end of your turn because you fell. You would be prone. No, wait, Tabaxi's get a difference for falling damage, or am I thinking of a different race?
I do not know the racial bonuses of Tabaxis, I'm sorry.
Clearly not smart at racial bonus. Fuck me. Adam, what's your intelligence?
I will remind you as well, Meryl. Tabaxis have a natural climbing speed of 20 feet. Just a reminder.
That's gotta be horrifying.
Yeah. So you just see this cat pull out claws and just. Dun, dun, dun.
I'm a girl for you.
I like to imagine that he fell down the hole, disappeared, and just an arrow came back out.
I will say right now, I know there's turns, but you can free talk to each other.
I will try and fire this gun at you if you jump scare me in the dark. I may be the smartest, but I'm still scared.
Fucking zombie land. Zombie land with Freddie Mercury.
Pulls out a blicky. All you hear is, ha! And a flash of light.
Fucking bang.
So fucking eviscerated.
Alright, Mara, was that the end of your turn? Sick. Torin, your turn.
Can't
Alright,
you
so
know?
I'm safe here. Do I pick that up? Do I pick up on the do I read the room and know that I'm like relatively safe from this
What?
distance away?
You feel no difference in the grip around your neck, basically. But it's up to you if you want to move away, help someone, or if you want to roll for anything. Just reminding you that if you want to try your best and investigate the situation, you can.
You say we can free talk, yeah?
Yeah, right now you can free talk. So if you want to tell them what I
Alice
said,
says, come back. Don't go out there.
I'm going to listen to your advice.
Alistair, you were shocked that someone's listening to you.
Oh,
I'm gonna go
fuck.
down here.
Oh, that's not really listening. So obviously I just see him just walk off. Whatever.
I look at him, put my thumbs up, and walk off.
I've got you.
I
Like,
understand.
I don't know if he stays there, and I move he would be the closest to me if I move like further down this fucking rocky path.
Yeah,
He'll be the
don't.
closest one to it and be the hardest to hit.
Yeah, just don't. That'd be sick. Do I see anything of interest? What is this?
Those are planks of wood. If you look up, there were like railings where people could look down in this area, and there is one that is missing half of its area and it's fallen down.
Okay. Do I see anything? Anything of special interest walking further and further down?
Further and further down, you walk down and you see there is another. Wait, so where does your vision end?
About here.
Where? There.
About
Okay.
here.
You don't see anything, but in the distance, you hear some odd noises. You can hear what sounds like people to be fighting.
Oh, sick. I'm gonna light a torch and throw it down this way.
Go for it.
What am I rolling?
Well, you light the torch up. I don't know, just go strength for how far you want to throw it.
Alistair is just in so much distress.
Oh, not very far. You're fine.
I'd say 8. It probably lands about there. You are a barbarian.
Okay.
So if I go to
How do
here,
I see further? Oh!
Your eyes.
you see the torch hit the floor.
I'm gonna turn back to Alistair. I still see nothing.
Alistair does just puts his hands in there. And?
Okay.
I will say on anyone's turns, if you also want to roll an investigation, go for it. Alistair did have leeway though because he has such a high investigation regardless for passive ones.
Oh, yeah, I'll do an investigation.
Roll
Right,
me an
okay.
investigation. It is a decent check.
10.
You notice very dark around light.
Alright.
Okay.
Mm.
Is there? Well, I don't want to be that guy, but can I actually see anything down here with this
No.
fucking dark vision?
Well, you have dark vision, but it's
It's
quite
just
a
naturally dark.
frightening sight. So you look up, you can see, but the stone you are standing on is so dark, it looks like you're standing on an abyss.
It's just black.
It is just black. Without any light, you look like you're standing on nothing.
Oh, okay, I am floating. I am doing
Seeing-
the wizard shit.
Alright, so
Yeah,
Eno, would it be your turn now?
Seeing that Marl was able to break hold of whatever was compelling them to attack us before eventually just doing what they did, Eno will put a hand on Chance and try and encourage him that he can stop shooting at Eno. So
Stop
I want
shooting
to
at
have
me.
Please
I want to give him advantage on his next charisma save throw, if that's possible.
Go for it. If that's part of your skill,
Please
what
stop
skill is
shooting
this?
at Eno, one friend.
Chance doesn't have a gun, unless he's got a second gun. Shit.
He does have a knife.
He might have a second gun.
Oh, I'm not, bro. We'll just do
Gonna
in.
pull out a shiv.
No, we went
What
for
have you
that.
got? A knife!
And Sab, I will remind you, you do have technically you have you have 2 spells.
Oh, I do have spells. I forgot.
Fireball! Oh, good thing I'm not out there.
Well, That's the end of my turn. I just want to give him advantage.
Okay.
But Cameron, does it say I have to make an attack roll, or do I have to?
It says you have to roll an attack roll.
All right, so that's not casting a spell.
No, it says using a spell or an attack that deals the greatest amount of damage. Never mind.
Oh no.
All right, so it doesn't
So
matter.
I'd like to point out, if Alistair went in there and failed, he unironically would have to fireball you.
Or magic missiles. Yeah,
That
probably
is true.
fireball, actually.
But it is the nearest target, so technically you could control it to be magic missile to target 1.
Yeah, but that's worse, though.
Yeah. Alright, so Ina, what are you doing? You've just given
I
him
said that
that
was it,
buff,
my
or
turn.
are you doing any? Are you ending it? Okay, Chance, roll
Aye.
me a charisma saving throw with advantage.
Okay.
That is fucked.
I
That
don't
is-
think I've rolled above a 10.
That is an 8 and a 4. You once again feel it tighten around you as you now want to shoot Eno, or stab, or do something.
Picture a whip around, but stab!
You,
I would say that Eno did a bad job at convincing you.
yeah, Alistair, what you see is you unironically see Eno start to plead, like, for his friend to not hurt him, and then you see Chance turn around and go to fuck him up. Chance, what are you doing?
I turned, Ina, I'm sorry.
Why is
Stabby boy.
Fred Chad so?
And so I have to use a spell, don't I?
You have to use something that is the most amount of damage you can inflict.
I'm pretty sure that's a spell. Alright,
How does your
Alright, roll
fireball do so much
disadvantage.
fucking
Oh my
damage?
god, that was so close.
Alright, good thing I rolled with disadvantage because he's at 5 feet.
Why does your firebolt do fucking 2d10?
Mine does that.
Because we're level 5.
Oh my god.
That first one was so close to a nat 20.
Man
you
would
know
have just
that?
obliterated him.
Alright. Eno, you beg for your friend to not hurt you as he turns around, and with the wave of his hand and click of his fingers, you see a firebolt fly past your head. As you know, he did not succeed at fighting this back.
Chance must stop.
Since that you are forced to do this, Chance, I will let you if you'd like to roll something, whether it be like perception, investigation, go for it.
I will roll perception. 11.
Fuck shit, you dumb as fuck.
All you can see is the purple lights react to every time someone is affected by this. That's all you can notice.
Are
Alright.
we unable to move with this curse?
No, we can move.
You can move, you just feel the urge to hurt the nearest living creature. Alistair, it is your turn again.
Alistair's sitting in this fucking doorway, not moving out. After he watched the cat fall in a hole and 2 guys fighting and him walking off. He's just shocked and awed. But he does have a solution.
Yep.
He doesn't know if it's gonna work though.
Is it the first or the final one?
Fucking tops himself.
I've finished!
Is it something to do with what I sent you?
Yeah,
If you want, I will let you roll a perception first if you want to solidify this.
I would like to roll perception first to see if I can.
Yep.
To see if it would actually do anything.
Man's actually gonna
Oh, that was so close to
That
a
was
20.
so close to a nat 20.
But that is lucky. Alistair, you can see at the ends of these arms there has been damage that have been taken. You can probably guess whoever has been here, no matter how long ago it was, they tried to break or successfully broke these arms.
am I able to tell which one's been weakened the most?
With that, let me just roll a random one. So, oh no, that was the wrong thing. /gr.
I cast suggestion and suggest Torrin walks off the edge.
You can see that the one that would be most weakened is up here. Can you see that?
Yeah, the very top one.
The
Yep.
very top one is taking the most.
Alright, oh no, we can reach that, we good. Okay, so I'm gonna just step out of the doorway ever so slightly.
Yep.
Just for a little bit better vision. Am I obstructed in any way to seeing that one?
No, each of these arms are 75 feet tall.
Oh, and they were kind of like, okay, yeah, there's gaps in between them.
Yeah.
I will cast a 3rd level magic missile into the weak spot of that one.
Yep. So that definitely hits. Roll for damage.
That will be 5 darts.
Yep.
At 3 each.
Okay, so that was that one. So you deal 15 damage to this arm. You notice that the light's gonna begin to wane as you notice another light behind it begin to flicker white. And the white light begins to start to flicker from this brazier here.
I don't know what that means. So the light flickers, but it doesn't turn on.
No, but the arm is
Oh,
still
I
standing.
know what that means. Okay, yeah, I got you now. Yeah, I'll end my turn.
Yep. Maro, it is your turn. Roll me a Charisma saving throw.
Yeah. Oh, come on, man.
You attempt to fire at the next person, but with no avail as you are out of vision. Would you like to try and climb up the hole? What would you like to do?
I'd like to fucking run. Let's move 30
20 feet of climbing.
Yeah, I understand that.
And while you do that, I'm just going to quickly pee again. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, I'm just saying, I've had to piss like 8 times.
Getting real tired of having to use my super intellect to save you guys.
That's what wizards do.
Cast
Save
fireball.
us, Mr. Wizard.
Yep, I haven't rolled double digits once for this saving throw.
I think I'll just sprint. Go for another fucking 30 feet.
I'm the master of my own bladder. What's going on? I'm all good now.
I'm gonna. So I've
Just run all the way there.
moved over and then advanced.
It's
And
50 feet, fucking hell.
yeah, I dashed. And I don't think I can climb. I don't think I want to climb yet, so I will just end my turn.
You can technically climb, but you'll be sitting at 10 feet up the wall, so you'd be just holding on the top of the rail.
Wait, hold on. Yeah, do that, because I can't shoot if I don't have hands. to
you
shoot.
Okay, so you climb up the wall and
Wait,
you're...
hold on. Hold on.
You're a fool.
Wait a second. Let me think about this. Hold on. I have to. Okay. No, I will stay down there. Okay, I will stay down there.
Alright.
Good.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, that's me, man.
Okay. Alrighty, Torin.
Hello.
Alistair, it's up to you. I will just remind you that if you want to tell them what you're thinking, you can, or you can keep it yourself for now.
No, I don't want to get shot by anyone. Go away.
Okay, fair enough.
Fair enough.
Torrin's on his own doing something. I told Torrin to come back and he left.
That is
I'm
true.
going to go to here, and on the way, am I able to pick up my torch?
Yeah,
Sweet.
that can be a free action.
Sweet.
As you
I'm
walk
gonna chuck
closer,
it.
those noises begin to get more and more.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna chuck my torch again.
Okay, where are you throwing it?
Like, over this way.
Okay, throw me a roll me a strength check.
Not very far.
You throw it and it falls down the pit.
Oh,
Wait, it's extra bright down here.
So we'll just drag that as you now see the torch down there.
um... Do I have another torch?
That'll be the rest of your
do
action
have-
if you're doing another torch.
Hey?
That'll be the rest of your actions if you're doing another torch.
Um... It says I have a torch in my equipment. No, wait, hold on. Backpack. I have a torch. Hold on.
Yeah, that torch is gone. It's in the hole now.
You
Yeah,
used it.
backpack, yeah, no, yeah.
I'll run over and throw the torch up for you.
Oh, wait, Cam,
Uh-huh.
can you look at my inventory, please?
Okay.
I'm confused.
About.
I have a, like, go to my inventory and go all, scroll down to backpack.
Inventory. Yeah.
And scroll down further, I have a second backpack.
Did you duplicate your backpack?
I don't know. Did I?
I think you may have duplicated your backpack somehow. Well, technically everything in that bottom backpack, if you want, just drag that bottom backpack. Oh, you haven't got them equipped, so technically you can just ignore that. So if you just tick on that one, you will know which one's which. So I've just ticked it on for you. There you go. So just the one that's highlighted. So yeah, just ignore that bottom backpack and we'll deal with that later. If you want, in your own time, you can drag that stuff into the other backpack and we'll just merge it into one.
So I do have another
Yes.
torch?
I'd say you have another
Oh,
torch.
sweet.
He
I'm gonna
figured
chuck it.
out the duplication glitch.
He did. He's playing Borderlands 2.
I'm gonna chuck my torch again.
Oh, fuck's sake. Go for it.
Alright.
Alright, you piff it at the door as you see it fly across in real time. So it is here.
Yes.
You will see it fly across and this is what you will see.
I'm scared.
Oh my fuck. No, I don't see anything. Or do I? You'll never know.
He sees a goblin with his cock out. Alright, you can't really do much more, can you?
I'm going to sit here and ponder. Oh, actually, am I able to do another investigation?
I'd say no,
Oh,
because
is
you
that it?
threw both your
Okay,
torches.
that's fine. That's fine.
Roll for ponder. No, I'm
Okay.
Alright, Eno, your turn. Yeah, you know what, Torin, roll me sleight of hand, Torin.
Okay. 12.
12, you go to do that fist thing under your chin, but you slip a little and hit your cheek.
Cheek?
You go to do the thinking pose and just fucking slip and hit yourself.
Take
Alright.
40 damage.
Eno, it is your turn.
Seeing that Chance did not stop it last time, can I incapacitate him?
Oh my...
In what way? Are you saying you'd like to hurt him or like grapple him?
Like chokehold?
Just fucking kill him.
Jesus Christ!
Can you check hold
Like-
bird?
Like,
What do you got?
could
Actions?
I put, like,
I'd say that would come
make
under.
him unconscious?
Well, to make someone unconscious, you have to get their health bar to 0 and then say you don't want to kill them. So you would have to grapple him or something like that.
Technically, am I not already grappling him with the rope?
If you want to double down, and because he didn't try and leave, you can either. I'd say you can try and grapple with advantage and so like wrap him up with the rope.
Okay, yeah. I'll do that.
Can you do a strength contest? And Eno, you do it with advantage.
I am up and put him on your back, little backpack.
It is quite a sad strength contest, Alistair. You witness him run around with a rope in the most, like, girly fucking run. And Chance is just sort of going, oh.
What I want to fucking know is why does a rogue have a +3 to his strength save?
Yeah.
I think it's
Oh my
because he's a
God.
Why
kobold.
do you roll strength save and not a strength check?
Oh, that is true. I
Oh.
said strength. Never mind. Hang on. This may go differently.
Oh, roll it again. Oh, never mind.
Okay, it's no longer very girly. You see him run around very quickly. Why do you have a +3 to your strength? What the fuck? Why is your strength 16? Fucking hell.
Because we wanted to keep my intelligence low for the character, so I put
No,
the 16
I didn't
to
say
strength.
what. But no, you grapple him. So, Chance, for your next turn, you are grappled.
Right.
Yeah. All right. Is that the end of your turn, or what are you doing? Well, yeah, you have to because as you're grappling him.
Can I not move with him?
No,
No.
I don't think that's how
So
grapple
that would
works.
be just my turn. Right, okay.
Kill him.
Right, well that was just the end of my turn then.
Just end him.
Oh, I read that one. Oh.
Stab him in the jugular.
I haven't rolled double digits once this session.
Oh, okay, no. Moving a grappled creature. When you move, you can drag or carry the grappled creature with you, but your speed is halved unless the creature's 2 or more sizes smaller than you.
Aren't they like the same size?
Yep, so
They are the same
you can
size.
drag him, but it's half your movement.
Wait, no, I'm a medium. He's small.
Why is meta?
No, it says creature is 2 or more sizes smaller than you, so he's still within range. So he can drag you with half his thing. So yeah, he is small, you're
No, but
medium.
he's smaller than me.
Yeah, but he has to be 2 sizes smaller than you to not be able to.
Oh, I thought you were saying you have to be 2 sizes smaller to be able to drag me.
No.
No, but you don't understand. He's got a +3 in his strength, man. Like, shut up.
Eno, are you dragging him?
Sick.
Motherfucker.
Yeah, probably someone's come into his room and he's had to talk.
Come in here.
I heard that.
Oh.
Sorry, no, my brother was crying, I had to check on him.
Knock him out real quick. Just up.
Meta, you can drag him by half your movement.
I can? Okay.
You know, fucking no, take that.
Drag him towards the fucking pillar.
Oh, fuck off.
Toss him to the
Wing him around in the hole.
All people affected just go into the hole.
Zab, come with me.
You just see a very upset cowboy owl being dragged.
If Fred
I
Chance
wish I
can't
could stop.
If Fred Chance won't stop, you know, we'll make him stop.
Oh.
I feel like that's illegal.
Alright, that's the end of your turn, you know, because you've used your actions, unless you want to use a bonus
That's
action.
fair.
Alright. Chance, roll me a charisma.
Not with advantage this time.
Not with advantage, just roll with unless it
I'm gonna
stays.
get stabbed. My fucking ribs.
Oh, you are getting stabbed.
You
I
stabbed me.
don't think anyone complain for the rest of the session about shit rolls.
I'm setting you on 5. You stabbed me.
Wait, Cameron, can I silvery barbs myself?
You can?
Rolls a 1.
Oh yeah, I have an
Fuck me.
advantage.
Doesn't matter.
No, I have my advantages to use. I
Oh!
give you advantage.
Okay, there you go, Seb. You get advantage on both those rolls, so,
So,
2 more.
So, 2 more or 1 more?
I'd say advantage for both of them, isn't it? Because he's got 3 fucking... He's got
Well,
2 barbs to use. it's up
Silvery
to him.
barbs makes you just re-roll a dice. It doesn't give you advantage.
He
unless you
advantage-
use the
oh, okay.
second part of the spell
Okay,
to
so
give
you
yourself
roll one more.
advantage.
Roll one more.
Oh, no,
Oh
never
my
mind. Fuck
fucking
it.
god!
Oh my god.
I have one more advantage. Do it again.
Do it again!
Do it again.
Hold it out.
Double advantage.
At 20 inbound.
Holy
I'm
shit!
so fucking over you. I could
Holy
have used those, and you fucking fondled. You're a bitch.
Fuck. For 7, 4, 8, 6, 3.
No, I can't do this. Silvery barbs. I'm not getting stabbed.
You like go again?
Go for it again.
Silvery barbs, and I give you advantage.
Oh!
I just quit. I'd be like, you know what? I'm
4,
fucking
8,
dead.
6, 3, 5, or 7.
No, I give myself advantage. You're not having it.
Stab,
Chance,
I'm so sorry.
you can't attack, but yeah, you use your action to try and escape the grapple.
No, because I don't want to do that. Because I feel I'm a detriment to my team.
Who would you attack though?
I'd probably just keep attacking Eno.
Yeah, you saw Alistair and Eno, you just see Chance sort of like do the worm and just his hands start to wriggle in the rope like he wants to fucking stab someone. Wait, hang on a minute.
Just doing like the little shiv motion.
Hang
It's
on a
my
minute.
dog. It don't bite nobody.
Hang on a
This
minute.
curse has a hold on me.
Yes, you do.
I was about to say, are you able to attack with the spell?
I roll a disadvantage because I only have range spells.
Okay,
Alright.
so you miss.
Misses because it's 8.
Yep. Yeah.
Where does it go though?
It hits the
flies past
statue
him.
way behind us.
Yeah, you just see it fly past and it's like kind of singe the rope around him. Alright, I'm sure that's all you can do.
that's
Alistair,
what
it's your turn.
Shocked. Listen. When you get out of your manic state, shoot the weak spots on the hand, please. But not till you're better, okay? I'm saying that to both of you, so I hope Dum Dum down
Wait,
there understands.
We shoot. Why shoot hand of statue?
I understand.
Because I said so. How do you understand? You're the way down there!
Dum.
It's got cat hearing.
I do have cat hearing.
Because I said so.
Okay, I'll listen to friend Alistair.
Yeah, right. And as he's still just looking at them two dumbfounded, he casts Magic Missile again on the same one.
Oh, good. Easy. Yep.
5 ones again, we'll go 5. Oh my god, that's horrendous.
Oh, that is unfortunate.
Can I silvery barbs it?
No.
You don't have to. With that
Oh, thank
wave
God.
of you fire at the hand at the top. As for a split second it stays, and then all at once from the bottom you see this hand begin to crumble against the floor as it just smashes into bits and pieces. As that hand hits the floor, the white triangle begins to glow and it pulsates to the top left triangle, brazier, as you see it suddenly light up. It is now with a bright white flame.
Of course I pointed out. See? God, you guys will be dead if I wasn't here. I'd like to call out the Tauren as well. Actually, how far away is it?
Remember, everything echoes, so literally you have heard
Yeah,
every...
I know. So that's why I said, oh, no. Okay.
Sorry,
Oh,
Every-
we're just in range. No, when are we?
I thought it was
No,
30
yeah.
feet.
No, it's 50. That's in range, yeah?
Yeah.
Yep. I do mind link with Torrin and tell him to please come back.
Bro, that's like fucking 2 turns away.
I'd like to point
I am my
out...
turn.
I'd like to
Why
point
do
out
I
as
know
well,
it was Alistair?
this whole fucking time you've just been hearing, like, for example, she's like, I can't help it. That's how you're hearing each other.
Yeah,
But Meryl, it is your turn. Roll me a charisma saving throw.
please.
Actually,
Hey.
with the destruction of the arm, the strength flickers for a second. You have advantage for this turn.
Hi. I get to roll again. Yeah. What?
One of those
That
only
counts?
counts. You break free of it with that first 20.
Oh my god, is that 2 nat 20s?
No,
Yeah, do you
one of
think
them
I can do
only
it again?
one of them only counts.
Hold on. This one won't count. Let's see if I can go the third in a row.
Oh, but the second one doesn't count either.
Oh, damn it. Damn it.
You successfully break out of it again.
I'm gonna climb up this wall.
Yep.
And
The
I'm
fuck
gonna
was that?
plant. So what hand has been destroyed?
The back one.
The back run. Which
So-
one's the next most
Hang on.
damaged?
I'm gonna be a pain. Alistair,
Mhm.
did you say that out loud enough for him to hear?
The second
No,
one, didn't
because
you?
I know there's people around. You just said.
Roll me a perception, Meryl, and I'll see if you picked up any words.
If not, I'm gonna keep moving.
You don't hear anything. You just hear the word, just coming from Alistair on the other side of the room. You just bloody hear, Sorry, you hear.
Good.
You
could
come up
I?
and you see that pathway, and you see one of the statue. Oh, you would actually. What's your vision?
Fucking lots
You don't you have 60 feet?
of dark vision? Yeah,
Yes.
probably. Oh, let me double check. Feature traits.
No, it'd be under sensors
Was it?
on the left-hand side, next to your passive wisdom and all that.
Yep. Sorry, hold on. Yeah. Sensors. 60 feet. Yep.
Yep. So you can only see up to here. You can't even see the broken arm,
I can't see any of those arms.
but you can see back here, and you see there's another pathway over there.
I'd like to move towards this body. Do I have enough?
Yep.
Oh, I've got 'em. Yeah. On like the outskirts, so about here.
Looking
I'd
at
like
this
to,
corpse, you see something caused the structural pillars at this archway to collapse onto this poor soldier. You looking at his corpse, it's weirdly still rotting, but he's wearing a uniform you cannot recognize.
Is there any points of identification on this person?
Are you looking at him because he's face down?
Oh, I mean, I'm gonna try and pat him down to look for something to give me an idea who this person was.
You can not find anything that you recognize. You find a little badge,
Mhm.
but you look at it and with no avail. You have no idea what this is.
Do I have? I can see this. I can see the one hand.
I would say you can see a little bit of rubble, but nothing else.
I'd like to. I'd like to imbue one of my arrows with thunderclap.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, no.
So,
Did we
No.
discuss that you made arrows yet?
yeah, because when I wasn't here, that I was tinkering to get tinkering gadgets for my arrows. It's that one session I missed.
You haven't missed any Netherdeep sessions. You've left early,
I left early and then I went to.
but you were still with the group, so I would say you don't have them yet. Because you
I
haven't
got
had
nothing.
haven't really had downtime. You just went straight
Yeah,
in.
hold on. Sab, when did you last do your craft bullets?
He specifically said he did it after the attack on the village. He spent that night making bullets, he said. Because if you don't recall, he went around to the shopkeepers asking for powder.
Yep. Cool. I can't do anything. Go.
Right, Torin, your turn.
Alright. So, do I know that was Alistair talking to me?
Yes.
Alright. I'm gonna turn around. Gonna give him a thumbs up. And continue walking down this way.
All you hear is a little. Oh!
There. Do I see anything?
Down there,
Yeah.
you see the entrance to a tunnel. From your angle, you can't see how far back it goes, but you can see this is another hallway. If I'd say Torin, roll me an investigation.
Oh, sick, I'm good at them. 12.
-1.
You notice something on this floor seems familiar to the other part of the dungeon you're in, but you can't place your finger on it.
Alright. I'm gonna... Can I dash?
If that's your action, sure.
Yeah, sweet. I'm gonna dash to this doorway.
I've got a map for it, but while everyone's here, because I don't know how to split everyone's... Can you
That's
split people's tokens, Sep?
Yeah.
How? How do I put...
You take their name and drag it onto the map.
Take their name?
Yeah. Like I think you take it from the bottom of the screen and just drag it to the map you want them to be on.
Can you see that, Torin?
Absolutely not.
Is your screen black?
No.
What if I put your token here? How about that?
Oh, I am still on the screen.
Yes, how about know what the fuck they do?
There is a way to do it. I just can't remember exactly
We'll
how.
get back to that. What you see, though, is I'll just use the tracking thing. What you see, Torin, is a hallway that reaches straight down with a sharp turn at the end. So what you can see is suddenly just a line that goes like that suddenly, and that's all you can see. It's just a straight stone corridor that goes down.
Okay.
I have got a map for it, but it's not letting me split you. Alright, is that the end of your turn? Could you use your action?
I'm gonna call out to Alec. Do you reckon Alistair could hear me from here?
If you yell.
I'm gonna yell. There's a tunnel down here.
There's a tunnel down here!
Tunnel.
And that's the end of my turn.
Alistair would do like that loud whisper. Shut up!
Alright, you know it is your turn as everyone begins. After him yelling, you just hear.
Since Chance is still pretty much wrapped up, isn't he, in the rope?
Chance to stop. If you are trying to continue this grapple, though, you will have to roll a thing on Chance's turn. But at this moment, yes,
I was gonna say, can I attempt to encourage him again?
you can if you want. But
Chance,
I will be.
Please. If
because
Merle's
you're
like,
here.
you can do it.
He does have advantage because one of the answers broken for the next turn. So I'd say it can carry on to the next turn if he wants.
Yeah, but we've seen that go, didn't it?
I don't think it's gonna matter.
And
No.
that will be my turn after encourage Chance.
Alright, Chance. It's your turn.
Sam, I swear, please.
Uh,
Please.
Do I have advantage?
Yes, you have
Yeah.
advantage.
13.
Bro.
Bruh.
Oh my god.
You begin to slightly feel the hands around your shoulders loosen and then retighten as you didn't have enough willpower to undo it.
Oh my god.
As I start to get ready to click my fingers to fire a fireball to Eno again, I'm just usually fuck.
Just looks at. I'm sorry.
Misses.
Sure. Roll 23 there.
I'm gonna look. I'm like almost smile as I think he's done it, and then I see them like, ah!
I wish I could give you the echo. That would be fun. Alright, Chance, does that end your turn?
Well, I can't do shit.
Alright, Alistair, your turn.
Oh, good lord. I'm out of fucking thirds, so I guess we'll go to seconds.
If you want, roll. Actually, no, you got a decent investigation. With that thing I told you
A
how.
decent investigation, you
Okay,
reckon?
passive, yeah, 17 passive. You can dictate maybe some other form of spells or cantrip may work against these arms. They may be made of stone, but they look living.
Living, you say?
They were pulsating and they look like they were once flesh.
Ooh.
I'm looking at one spell in particular, but you can dictate they may be resistant to certain types of magic or spells. I'm not saying what.
Well, I've got two.
Wink, wink.
Two fireball.
Fireball.
Well, I've got a few spells.
If you want, I can say you can roll to see if you can figure out what might work. But it would be a fairly high check, and you would have to wait till next turn to attack.
All right, yeah, you're gone then. Why not?
Roll me investigation with advantage, because you have mad bunda.
All right.
All right. Fuck, you rolled it twice. I'm tempted. I'm inclined to give it to you. Hang on, I'll message you.
Good Scott.
I can't spell.
Sorry, I need to get on. Yeah, wish you didn't ignore me now, motherfucker. Oh. I don't have anything that does that. Do I?
I can tell you one that would work. If you'd like.
Yeah, what have I got that does that?
No, that doesn't do those two.
Oh,
Those
it
two wouldn't.
Doesn't do those two.
So they ran down and they wouldn't work. So anything other than those may work.
Oh. So anything but and
Yes. So that's why I'm thinking one of your cantrips in particular. Because remember, one of those is different from the other. Sort of.
What, prestidigitation?
Under that.
Oh.
Because it's not one of those
Oh, because it's not one of those two.
two. Yes,
It's
because I felt
not
bad
it.
watching you fire off 2 magic missiles and make those are pretty big.
Oh, alright, yeah, alright, oh, my turn then.
Cool. Well, actually, remember what Sab said? Cantrip's a bonus action.
Cantrips are, alright, we're fucking,
Wait, how cantrips a bonus action?
Well,
What
well, they're not a
context?
bonus action, but they can't be used along with main spells, you said.
you know, I didn't use
I know,
it.
you can't use 2 spells, so he didn't cast a spell, but it's a cantrip. Would you allow that, sir? Isn't that what she said?
Well, if he hasn't taken an attack action, then sure.
He hasn't taken an attack action, so go for it, Fecky.
If he hasn't cast another spell, then he's fine.
Which arm are you picking?
I guess the one closest to me?
Yep.
Us? Yeah. It has it? It's taken damage by the looks of it.
Yes, they've all taken damage to extend, but using your investigation, you can tell these arms do eventually repair themselves, similar to the skulls.
Ah. Can it make me a wisdom saving throw?
It would just fail.
Oh, alright, so...
The Rock has failed his charisma failing. Value
one-
for-
I'm probably taking
One-
liberties, but the rule of cool.
Okay, I'm not 5th level yet, so it doesn't go up yet.
Matt would spit at me.
1d12 then, I guess.
No, you are 5th level.
Oh, I am 5th level.
That's right.
Right, sorry. The spell increases by 1 die when you reach 5th level, so...
So it's 2d8.
No, it's 2d12 because it's
That's
taking
if it's-
damage.
That is true. Never mind, sorry.
Toll the Dead.
Oh, metagaming. Wow.
Oh, dude. Oh, boy, I got a wish!
That did more than your fucking...
And
Oddly
it's
enough,
still rolled pretty well.
you see Alistair cast a spell, nothing comes out. You all just hear a loud bell, and you just see part of the hand just fall apart. It's still standing, but it weirdly took damage from the sound of a bell.
Cameron, are you
Yeah.
sure it's a bell and not just Cliff?
Yeah, right. Alistair will do like, yes! And that'll be my turn.
Right. There are sound effects of passive checks. What's this sound like for Alistair? It's cool.
Sparkling.
Meryl, your turn.
I'm gonna try and.
Oh, hang on. I will say. Never mind.
Hold on, if I move one square.
I don't
Now,
metagame,
if I
you
move
slut.
one square. If I move one square. Might be able to sit. But I also want to have a look over here too. So I want to kind of shimmy around these. I don't know how far it goes, man.
What?
The aura. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna use my bonus action to cast a Zephyr Strike on myself.
The fuck does that do?
So
4.
I don't know why that. Anyway, so my movement don't provoke opportunity attacks, but it doesn't matter. Before the spell rounds, I can give myself advantage on one weapon attack roll this turn, which will be my bow, and it deals an additional 1d8 force damage on hit.
Okay.
And my walking speed is increased by 30.
Okay.
Alright, so I'm gonna shoot that closest arm. The bow. 11 hit.
No.
Oh,
You have
I have
advantage,
an
don't you?
advantage.
You do avenge.
26.
That fucking hits.
Alright, so that will deal 8 plus the additional 4 force damage.
So 12.
And then I have 60 feet of movement.
Sorry, 12.
Does it take damage from Colossus Slayer?
What's the definition of Colossus Slayer do?
Once it's, if it is dealt, okay, so if I shoot it, it's already been dealt damage, Colossus Slayer will proc.
I did say the fact that they're taking damage, so yes.
Yep. So it does an extra 7 on top then.
Okay. You also fire off an arrow and you hit a sweet spot that you can see was already damaged. As you see the top part of the arm with its wrist onwards up, crumble to the floor.
I will then move up like so, up to about here, just on the outskirts. Can I see what's in here? I can't really see it.
You
What's
can
there,
see
what's
the
going on?
beginning entrance of a cave system.
I'm gonna pass my turn here.
Alright, Torin, your turn.
Sick. My turn. I'm going to yell out to Alistair again.
Okay.
Did he respond to me?
He just went shh.
I'm gonna yell out to him again.
Okay.
What?
What?
I said there's a tunnel.
I'm not doing that.
You're applying to your own what, you fuckwit?
Oh, no.
No. I said that there's a tunnel down here.
You know what, Torin, roll me a straight intelligence check quickly.
Oh, that's my weakness. Not this time.
Yeah, you hear your own
He's
wasp
smarter
back,
than the
but you
average
don't
dude?
feel the need to respond to that.
That's okay. um. I'm gonna dash back. 40. 80. I'm gonna dash to there. Is there? And I'm gonna end my
Eno, your turn.
I'm coming.
Chance,
Oh god.
friend in
Oh no.
begs you to stop.
I'm trying.
Try harder. Uh, and I want to give him advantage,
Okay.
and that'll be my turn. Fuck it, I swear if you don't break out of this, I'm rendering you unconscious.
What is he? He's grappled already and he's not escaping.
Yeah, but he can't be ungrappled if he doesn't get out of this. So fucking do it.
No, I cast suggestion. I suggest you just succeed.
But yeah, it's the end of my turn. Chance, do your fucking things.
Cameron, can I roll?
Yeah, go for it. There is
Oh,
no
fuck.
fucking
Oh my
way.
God.
Silvery barbs. Silvery barbs.
Oh,
You want me to just roll another one with advantage, or am I rolling one more?
you can roll with advantage because technically you still have the one from when the arm crumbled.
Hey.
Oh, please.
Once again, you feel the arms loosen and retighten.
Oh my fucking god! Oh, I'm really sick.
If
Oh.
frustration on a face could be visible, you would hear Chance screaming.
I've just evolved into screaming.
You ever heard a bird scream?
Oh.
I'll give him advantage on his next fucking turn, I guess. He's like silvery barbs.
Right. Oh no.
Does a 13 hit Eno?
It does not.
Okay. Once again, you see a firebolt fly past your fucking legs.
Fuck me, I'm so glad that wasn't me. That would have hit.
Alistair, it is your turn.
Chance, you got into bed. I'll stop using firebolt on Eno.
I'm just gonna let them do their thing.
Oh.
And I will Toll of the Dead the same one.
Okay, roll for damage.
$11.
With another strong wave of your hand for the Toll of the Dead spell, a bell vibrates the room as you see the rest of that left arm crumble. As a light pulsates from that triangle there to the brazier down here as you hear it begin to light up. And there is only one arm remaining.
Alistair will say nothing because it's hopeless. He just keeps doing his own thing. I end my turn.
Alrighty, Meryl, your turn.
Hey, I'm gonna pop back out. Is that arm's fucked, isn't it?
Yeah, arm is quite
Yeah.
damaged.
It's not destroyed. It's just still damaged.
It is still standing, but it is missing quite a bit of it.
Alright. How many more spell slots I got? I can do one more. I'm gonna cast Zephyr Strike again on myself. Oh, that's not gonna do much.
Not really.
Alright, let's see if we shoot. 20.
That hits.
I mean, I'm gonna roll for the advantage anyway, see if I get a nat, but nothing. Alright,
That would
20.
have missed. Yep.
12, 13, 14,
17.
15, 16, 17 damage on that arm.
With that next arrow, you fire it off at this last arm as you finish off on the points you already damaged. This third and final arm from where you are, as you can tell from where you are, the lights on the other arms have gone out. You see the rest of the arm crumble and hit the floor. As the last arm hits the floor, it pulsates across the line as you see the brazier light on fire, and then all three of them begin to shimmer as the chains begin to slack and the door in the monster chest opens. As there is now just a titan with a hole in its chest there. As one last time, the screams get louder and louder and louder before it goes back to being a distant noise. It's still present, just quiet. Chance, with the destruction of the third arm, you feel that grip that's been around your shoulders ease off, as you no longer feel the need to attack the nearest enemy.
Just see. Thank the Lord.
Alright, I'd like to move closer and not too close, but close enough to make an investigation on that door.
Okay.
I'm a bit skeptical, but we've got a.
Roll me crit saying thought. No, I'm fucking with you.
Ah! Ah!
So, are you trying to look in the chest?
Yeah, like kind of sheepishly peek into it and see if there's anything to see.
I'm gonna roll me perception.
Oh no, my eyes are gonna be closed. Hey, 23.
From the angle you're on, you are literally looking up and then trying to see down a passageway. What you can only gather is you can see after the door it gets quite a bit narrower, but there is something through that doorway.
That's ominous. I'll pass my turn.
Cloud's not here.
I will also say, while you're looking, you see a faint rainbow glow at the back of the tunnel. Torin, what would you like to do? I'd say right now you can free walk because there is no one that is trying to murder each other. Just to speed this up a little for you.
What did you say?
Shut up!
Hoodies on triple.
Oh.
You're useless!
Finn, you know what's helping Fetch.
Hey, shut up!
And oh, actually, am I able to walk up to? Yeah.
You can walk up to the front of it.
Yeah. What do I see?
Are you looking at the statue?
How would your goofy ass know that's open?
Because I could see it.
From your range, from where you were, unless you literally went straight there. Not to men again, but did you walk?
Here, broke down the stair.
What's your range? Oh, okay, no, you'd be able to see it. Never mind. And you would have heard the loud door.
Yeah.
Roll me a perception.
Okay.
Unless Mara wants to explain what she can see.
Sure. So from down here, a lot taller, you probably see a lot more than I can. It looks like it goes narrower the further it goes down. Either from that is just darkness. Maybe you might get a better view.
Like I said as well, you can see a rainbow light.
And a light. Just
Good.
faint enough in the back.
I want to do a little peek. Just a small one.
Oh, what was that, Cloud, sorry?
I'll just do a small peek.
From the statue?
To see inside.
From where you are, what did you roll?
20. Not
20.
20.
Okay, cool. You can see everything that Meryl said, but with your extra height, you can see it is quite a drop, and there is a way down, but there is also crystals inside that are also rainbow, similar to the lights that Meryl described.
You see anything in there, Torin? I try to jump up to get a better view.
I see crystals that are than a glowing rainbow. But I also saw down to where I came from. There's a doorway that leads to a hallway.
The way to the hallway.
That doesn't look as ominous.
Do you want to maybe lift me up and so I can see inside?
Oh yeah, I'll put you on my shoulders.
I climb atop. I I don't want to say I mount atop a Torin.
Do you want me to do? Let's roll, Cameron.
So have you got him on your shoulders?
Yeah.
And what was your goal? Sorry.
Just put him on my shoulders. So
Okay. No. If you're just putting him on your shoulders, that's fine. I'd say you squat down and Meryl can climb up with her climbing skills. You feel a little bit of a cat claw go into your shoulders.
Sorry.
Throw her into the pit.
Yeet. That might just kill me.
So, are you trying to get in the doorway or just trying to see more?
I want to get more of a view before I even attempt to put any part of me inside of it. So, ideally, I'll be sitting on his shoulders, getting a full view of inside this doorway in this chest.
I wouldn't say a full view. How tall are you, Torin? Six something, or he's like 8 foot.
7 feet, 8 feet, something like that.
How tall are you, Meryl?
I'm just trying to find that out actually. Where's that under not feet and trays? Sab, you know this. Height. Description.
What's that now?
I don't know. Height, medium.
Hey.
That's.
I don't have a number, I just have height. Medium height, I'm sorry.
Between 5 and 6.5 feet tall. How tall?
Probably 4.5, 5.
Okay, so 5 feet. And you were, was it 8 or 7.5, Torin?
I'll go 7.5.
Like I said, this statue is 100 feet tall, and the door is at its chest. Therefore, it is about 50 feet up. You would be more or less seeing the same thing Torin did, but you can see more crystals now. You can see them pointing up with the slope.
I'll start walking over, Cameron.
Mm-hmm.
I did all that fucking work.
Okay. Didn't realize it was that big or with that small. I'd like to jump upon top of the statue to try and climb.
Okay, so you'd be getting into its brand. Okay, so Eno Chance, are you in front of it?
Well, I was going to untie Chance first. But
Okay,
I'm
so I
going
would
to
say
look
you-
him in
Okay.
dead in the face. Is Fred Chance better?
Yeah, I'm feeling much better now, thank you.
Fred Chance must promise.
I promise I am better.
I'll untie him and then we can walk over. But like, Eno's gonna stare at him because he's still concerned he's gonna hit him with a fireball. Like it's like you know, like when a small child looks at you, like the head's fully turned at you, like
Yeah.
And the most, I'm just that with Chance.
Alright, so you've untied Chance and you're both standing now?
Uh-huh.
Okay, so are you both at the statue with the rest of the group?
I will make my way towards there.
Sorry, I'll get back to you in a second. I'm just making sure everyone's... Alright, so, Alistair, what were you doing? Because I'll put this here for better description.
Hold on. So I'm just gonna fucking waltz on it.
Okay, so you do have to climb up the legs, up the knees and go up.
I cast Spider Climb.
Okay, so you are able to walk up these knees, even on the really slippery vertical slopes, and just walk on up.
Mm-hmm.
Is anyone else going up with Alistair? Because I know Meryl said
yeah.
she was climbing, so you're climbing at the
Yeah,
same
I'll go
pace. You're a
up.
cat. Torrent, yep.
What a pussy.
Is the rest of you following? Chance, Eno?
Chance will follow, but can I call out to Alistair?
Yeah, go for it. You don't have to ask me to call out to each other, unless I specifically say the silence or anything.
Alistair,
What?
can I have my gun back, please?
Oh, right. Just out of the darkness of the hole. Whee!
I roll the catch.
I just chuck it out.
Cameron, can I roll to catch it?
Sure.
What am I rolling?
Sleight of hand. Or athletics. One or the other. or a dexterity save. Whatever. You just spice it up a little. Whatever you feel.
Did that not roll?
No.
Cameron, can you get rid of the turtle, please?
Wait, sure check. Do they get rid of you? Hang on,
And our turn order is back.
hang on, there you go, clear.
Alright, I'll do it the manual way. Hold on.
Yeah, shitter.
That's cringe, Seb. God damn!
Oh, that's-
What? Stealth?
Hold on, that's stealth. Whoops.
Wow.
That's not as impressive.
If he gets a nat 20 with sleight of hand, oh, you
God, it is not Seb's night.
fucking the cuss continues.
I think every single one has been over 2 digits, has been either doesn't count or it's
Yeah.
a disadvantage.
Chance, you go to catch the gun, but you do that thing where you nick it in one hand and you pass it one other hand, and then it flies behind you. So you go, hut, hut, fuck. Okay, so I was gonna get the door.
Thankfully, pick it up off the ground.
Defeat.
I just want a role-playing character. Are we sure we want to go indoors in statue?
Sharp.
Is the
I just want to test something. I'm not going inside. I just want to test something.
but this statue caused friends to harm one another. What shouldn't we avoid? Shouldn't we go away?
I mean, but where's the fun in
Sorry
that?
about
Where's the adventure?
Alright.
There's gotta
Fun?
be something
This
in
is
there.
not fun. This has not been fun at all. The pack is hiding one another, but we should go other way. Leave statue.
Oh, I poke my head back out. Will you shut up?
Friend, only wants
No!
what's best for pack.
Alright, sorry, I was just fixing something.
Okay. So I'd say by now you're all climbing up this statue. Alistair, you were the first to do spider climb. You would be the first to reach the top of the door. What you see is one of the most confusing things you've ever seen in your life. You notice different passageways that defy time and reality. They are distorting the more and more you look at them. There isn't really a sense of direction, but you feel something down there is calling to you.
No.
It's the call of the Nether. Oh my god.
I beckon it's cool, Cameron.
Also, while everyone's here, fuck yous, it is no longer just a water campaign, it is now my campaign. Alright,
Yeah, I'm glad
So
you're
you-
back in the water breathing.
you take your first step into it as all sense of direction disappears with you. You don't really know which way you came, and you don't know which way is forward. The floor is coated in sparkling crystals, sparingly throughout a cobblestone path. The more and more you walk in, the walls go from solid to a black abyss. You only see the path, and you must figure out your direction.
Oh. Well, I cast Fireball.
Oh,
Just
What the
into the
fuck?
abyss.
I don't know, I'll kind of just look at this path and just sort of follow it. As best I can.
right.
I'm gonna roll anything for follow.
As you're walking, so you continue to walk, I'll make sure everyone enters first. Meryl, you follow in second.
Yeah. Hesitant, but I follow in.
You experience the same thing, the glowing path, and then the walls fade to black. You don't know which way is back anymore. The second you pass that doorway, things become a bit confusing, and you're not too sure which way is forward, but you keep following the path.
Question.
Yes.
In regards to, in regards to, because it's, I'm assuming it's dark as shit in there.
It is dark in the walls, yes.
It is okay. So, I don't. So, dark vision isn't activated?
Your dark
Wouldn't
vision is
be,
technically there, but you can only see up to the wall. It just looks like a never-ending expanse to the right of you.
Okay. No, I just needed to ask that question.
Alright, so you enter second. Torin went up third. You experienced the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
Second, you pass that door. But with each one of you walk in, as soon as you pass that doorway, you can't see your friend. But everyone who hasn't entered the doorway, so Eno and Chance, you can still see them walking. They don't know where you are. To them, it looks like they're just walking down a narrow pathway.
So we're outside the statue.
You're still
and we
outside.
can see
You're
them?
at the front of the door together now. Eno was ahead of Chance because Eno didn't fuck up catching something. But you both look into the doorway and you just see them walking down as if nothing happened.
We can't see each other.
Friends?
In
You
there,
cannot see
do
each
we?
other, and you don't know which way
Okay.
direction. They cannot
Can
hear
he-
you.
Can Eno call friends?
They keep walking as if they can't hear you.
Friend chance, they keep walking. I,
Well,
not
I guess
going
we go in
statue.
after them.
No, no going stat.
What else are we gonna do?
We Eno don't know, but Eno does not like this situation. Fred
Well,
chance.
I'm going in. You can either
Wait,
come with
Fred
me.
chance. Wait. Tie rope on waist so we can't be separated.
I mean, the person that's cut it, that's a little bit metagaming. You don't know what's going on.
Sure.
Yeah, hold on.
I would say in this situation, Chance, you know, just to go with it, you know Eno is quite skittish in the thought of losing, as he stated, his pack.
No, well, I just said I agree to it anyway, so...
Yep.
Eno's gonna tie it probably too tight on his end. And
Alright.
he'll let Chance go first because Eno still doesn't feel comfortable going in the statue.
Alright.
Fly my way on up and I go in.
Alright, so you going before Eno?
Yep.
Alright, you go in. Eno, for you, it looks like the rope is still tied onto Chance and he's walking forward.
Fred Chance.
You begin to get pulled as he's pulling forward with the rope.
He'll do that kind of stumble like when you get that force pulled on you before his steps get confident again.
Alright. As you walk forward on your own, suddenly the sound stops. And the wind drops. The rope on the end of each other goes slack as it is now dragging. You are all on your own and walking forward on this rainbowed path with an abyss for walls. Alistair, you were walking first. As you're walking first, you begin to hear footsteps. As you are walking, you look to your right. You see the image of yourself. This version of yourself looks disgruntled. He looks like he's got massive eye bags. And the more you look at him, he is covered in blood. Do you stop and look at him, or are you following him?
I would follow him. Yes. Follow along with him. As I am, pretty proficient in these fucking hallucinogenic fucking dreamscapes.
Cutting to Meryl. You feel the same presence. You hear footsteps following along you, stepping on the abyss on the same even floor. As you see yourself tired. Almost like you were back at the workshop, overworked. But you look distressed, like something is missing. She is also continuing to walk forward through the expanse at the same pace as you. Meryl? Adam?
Yeah, I'm here. I was waiting if there was anything else. I'll. I'm gonna try and pick up my I'll try and pick up my slack and move a little faster, as if to try and catch up to someone that isn't there.
So you're following with that, or are you just trying to get ahead of it?
I'm gonna try and speed up to get ahead of it.
As you go to pass it, it speeds up as well. As it begins to walk at the same fast pace as you. You look towards it as it slowly turns its head to view. As this version of yourself makes eye contact with you, it goes to make a faint smile and then it immediately drops. Do you continue to follow it?
I'm gonna back off.
So you just stop?
Yeah, I'll stop in shock of what I've just seen.
As you stop, Meryl stops.
I take a few steps back.
She walks back.
I start moving forward and I start to sprint. Trying to close the gap again.
This time, she will continue to just walk. As you begin to slowly make distance between you and this version of yourself. Torin.
Hello.
Same thing for you. You hear footsteps walking beside you. You see your 7.5 foot tall version of yourself walking, except this one is clad in shining armor. The worries you're feeling right now don't seem to be present in this one. He's standing tall with his shoulders back. He has a badge on his chest. Do you just keep up? Do you try and look at him anymore?
Can I... Is my magic awareness still working?
Yep.
What am I sensing?
You still notice aberration of a sense of protection, but in here, it's starting to fade. Something is beginning to block your magic awareness. As the further and further you keep walking with this, it starts to fade and dwindle.
I'm going to just like kind of look at myself.
So you stop.
Yeah, study myself.
This version of Torrent stops and turns to look at you.
I'm gonna like look it up and down and see if I notice anything suspicious.
You are looking at this version of you. He looks proud. He looks happy of his current position. You try and get a look at the badge that lies on his front, but it is being blurred out as you just can't catch a glimpse of what it is.
I don't try and reach out for it.
You offer the badge.
Yeah.
You reach out into the abyss. At the same time, that version of you puts his hand as well, as you both meet against the abyss and something is blocking these as you're holding your hands against each other.
I'm gonna ready my great axe.
Yep.
Does it do anything in response?
No. This one just stands there staring.
Okay. I'm just gonna follow it.
This version of Torin begins to walk again, as you do, and you continue to walk along with him. Chance.
Yeah.
You see your version of yourself walking with his little owl feet, trying to catch up with you, and then he catches at your pace. You look more at this one. He's missing his poncho. He's only got his hat. It is missing parts of it. This version of Chance looks determined. He looks like something is stirred up in him. He sees his prize and he wants it. Similar to Alistair, he is covered in blood, but he's also dripping in water. And there is red emanating from his hands, but you can't see your pistol.
Oh. Can I stop and look at myself a bit more, see if I can see anything else?
Yep.
Do I need to roll for anything, or do I notice anything?
You can just inspect yourself.
All right. So you said my poncho is gone.
Yes.
So am I just in my black shirt?
You were in your black shirt, and you also notice your badge is missing.
Okay. And my gun is missing.
But your hands are glowing red.
Okay. Does this copy of me stops when I stop, doesn't it?
Yep.
And so I am drenched and bloodied.
You are dripping in blood, but you are mostly just wet, with a red glow emanating.
Can I get anything from this red glow? Can I realize anything, or not really?
It is a similar glow to the beads.
Okay. And I look determined.
You look determined, like he has his eye set on something, and he wants it.
Alright, well, I guess I just keep walking. I'll ponder on that.
As you start to walk again, this Chance turns ahead and continues to walk. Eno. Matter.
I'm here, but the dogs just go away. Sorry, go.
You are walking as you hear footsteps catch up to you. And you look to see a version of yourself. Similar in all stances, but he is panicked. This Eno stares at you, and his dragon-like pupils dilate as if it sees someone. This version of yourself is gesturing towards you, as this one looks like he's been burnt.
Is gonna silently cry for a second. And you said it's gesturing towards him.
Yes.
Would it look like me in the sense of, because obviously Eno's just a kobold, they can all look the same. Could I distinguish that this was me?
He's missing a tail just like you.
Take a few ginger steps forwards. How will this one react?
So you pick up your pace, or you stopped?
Just a few ginger steps. I wouldn't say like he only moved a few and then
Okay,
stopped.
so you take a few steps forward. This one stops, but it gestures you to hurry up.
We're leading. Where go?
No response back. You see this version of yourself try and speak, but nothing comes out.
Can I attempt to run in a different direction?
Alright. So you try and run back the other way.
Not so backwards, but just in a direction that's not towards this other version.
So you run.
Mhm.
Alright, you begin to pick up in a sprint. You turn around and you see him standing there. And you look forward. As you begin to keep running forward, you slow down as you are meted by the vision of Eno again, staring as if you were running back at him.
No. Where's Fred Chance? Torrin? Alistair? Merle?
You see,
Pack needs pack.
you see this version of yourself pick up at the word pact, and it's gesturing you more and more. As if you see him snap his head around looking for someone else.
Me didn't want to come into this. Statue was bad. At this point, will walk towards the other one.
This version of yourself, as you start to follow up with it, will do like a thank you motion as he begins to walk, and then he will also pick up into a full sprint, gesturing you to follow him.
We'll just sprint afterwards because even if this isn't really a person, he doesn't want to be left alone.
Alright. As you all follow yourselves, continuing to walk forward, you walk for what feels like hours. And then suddenly at the drop, yous are all shaken. I would like all of yous to all roll me an athletics check.
I'm gonna
Oh.
follow my ass.
Nat 20, -1.
Ah, so I'm getting it.
All of yous begin to fall. From an abyss, yous fall into that crystalled floor, and it begins really, really bright. You are struck by multiple different colours. As you fall from an abyss, you realise, oh, you're back to somewhere you know where you're going. Meryl, Eno, Torin, Chance, you go from walking to suddenly sliding down on the heel of your ankle as you catch yourselves. Alistair, you were walking and so fixated on watching this version of yourself covered in blood, tired, you then begin to fall. As you are now falling on different types of crystals. As you fall, you begin to stab onto each of these crystals. You hear movement around you. Meryl, Enel, Torin, Chance, you see Alistair on the other side, falling down a crater of crystals as you see him smacking into every sort of spike around. Alistair, you take 10 slashing damage.
Oh, jeez.
As you are all sliding down into what is the brightest thing you've seen in what feels like an hour, you are greeted by the vision of this. Can you all see that?
Yeah.
Giant crystal block of it.
Alistair, you are currently prone on the floor, but the rest of you can now all see each other on the other side of this crater.
Jesus Christ. Wait, hold on, is that canon in our universe?
You say, Tempest.
Ah.
Um,
Tempest.
Finally seeing others. We'll run to his closest, so
Alistair is prone and bloodied.
and he's just gonna hug him full force, be like, "Friend pack, friend Alistair, friend pack." This will also probably be a very tight hug.
Fuck off me!
And he's just squeezed him, and he's not letting go. He's not. I don't want, not be left alone, nor separate from pact.
Alistair's already very fucking annoyed about the sudden occurrences, and that just pisses him off more. I will hit Eno.
Yep.
I'll smack up a bit.
You can roll to hit. If you mean to fully hit him, roll to hit, unless Eno
Yeah.
fully is surprised. Then it
I
is
have
with
my staff in
advantage.
my hand. I'm hitting him.
I would say he's fully surprised.
Alright, with advantage then, Alistair. 15.
That breaks.
What?
Sorry, that breaks my issue, so yes,
So
sorry.
it beats it, so 15. So yep, you hit him, now roll for just unarmed damage, or quarterstaff damage ring. Yep, you take 2 damage as he smacks you on the head. As you can see... So, Alistair, how would you say you're feeling after that?
Not fucking good. Not happy.
Yeah.
Cranky, and I hurt. I got many lacerations. I hit him and tell him just to get the fuck off of me.
Eno misunderstanding things like, yes, Eno's real, Eno not fake.
Chance.
Yeah.
You look around at yourself. Everything you saw on that other one is back. The blood is gone. Your pistol is in your holster. Oh no, your pistol isn't in your holster, I mean. You're holding it. As you're holding it, you slowly feel your hand lifting. As you can feel the jewels you have, the beads tied against that gun, pull you forward. As you see steps in between these crystals leading you to this altar.
I guess I follow the beads.
Right. As you're walking, everyone else, Meryl, Torin, what are you doing?
Probably. I'm gonna follow suit, seeing Chance across the room, but I'm gonna be very cautious about this.
I'm just gonna view my surroundings.
Right. So what were you doing, Meryl, sorry?
I was following, doing the same as Chance, walking towards that center, but being very cautious about it.
Chance, I feel like naturally as you're being pulled, you are walking without really any caution, so you're a little bit ahead.
Yeah.
Torin, you look around, you see Alistair now bloodied, and Eno holding him. You see Meryl on the opposite side of the chamber, and Chance with his gun out, more or less holding down, sort of like, that Rick Grimes pose. Fucking walking forward as he's slowly following the beads as they get brighter and brighter. You all hear a shimmering around this altar. Anyone else doing anything while Chance walks forward?
I'm on the floor.
You are on the floor. I'd say in this time you can get yourself up.
I will use my cane to, like, try and prop myself up.
Yep.
After I kick the fucking lizard off me.
Finally letting go, well, not so much letting go of Alistair, but getting off Alistair. Eno will look around and notice the others, but is concerned that Chance is walking up towards the altar.
Yep.
And he would move here, but no further.
Alright. Chance, I'd say unless anyone's trying to stop you, you are now right in front of the altar.
Okay.
This is the brightest you have seen this amulet. It is beckoning to be put down.
Alright. I call out to everyone. I think we found something important.
Should we do it? What if it's bad intent? This place has not been good.
Just be careful, Chance. We don't know where we've just gone through, let alone where we've been spot out. We'll put the amulet down, see what happens.
Cameron, can I do, like, an investigation or an arcana or something like that?
You can do something. I'd say Arcana.
Alright, just to try and get a gist of what's going on with this. Well, that's 4.
You just feel the beads beckoning you forward to put itself down still. As you also get the feeling it is at home. Something initially had these beads belong here initially at some point.
Like, do we know who the beads belong to?
No.
Okay.
You know what's relating to Evandra? Fucking hell, what's...
That just got louder.
That's so low. Hang on. Go on.
I'm going to unwrap the beads from the front of my gun with one hand and hold my pistol ready with the other one.
So you're more or less with your dominant hand holding the gun, slowly putting it down?
Yeah, I'm about to slowly put the crystals in. What is this like? Is this like a bowl or something on the front?
Yep, there is a bowl at the front.
I'll put the beads in the bowl.
Right. Was anyone else heading towards him as he did this?
Yeah.
Can I like
sorry.
do a check of some form of intelligence? Maybe I've read something somewhere about something. Anything.
Yeah. So I'd say, which part of this would be really good for you? History.
I guess while I was talking to, I'd start like hobbling my way up. Not very fast, so I'm only about there.
Yep. And Eno, everyone else, while he's rolling this, where were you walking to?
Eno will stay put. He doesn't feel comfortable going on these crystals, but he'll see like Alistair go and be like, should we? Like, what? We don't know what this will do. So far, anything we've done is had bad action.
Use all see Chance's face, and he is determined, as if he feels like something is calling him towards this. One last chance.
Well, I did mine. Like,
Oh, did you do history? I didn't get anything.
did you tell me to do history? I didn't hear
Yeah,
it.
history
Sorry.
check.
Oh, sorry, I didn't hear. 17.
You have never read anything about a place covered in such vibrant crystals, anything that has distorted reality as if he's walked in here. The altar that Chance is walking up to does have a symbol you recognize, though, as the entrance of Evandra, but another one sitting beside it, smaller. This one looks familiar, as it was the same crest that lied upon that spectral figure of Alexian that you first saw in that grotto.
Okay. What, when we all fell asleep?
Yes.
That one? Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm not slowly. I'm like, yeah, just making my way up. I just yell out to Chance. I yell out to him. I just, do it. Fuck it.
Alright, Chance.
I put the beads in the bowl.
Suddenly, what everything feels like it runs into a standstill around you. As the shimmering around the area gets louder, as you see a bright light emanate from the bowl where the beads have been placed, as there is now a red spectral light emanating out. As you now begin to see the same figure of Alexian, as he's been called forth. This time, unlike the vision you were bestowed upon, he's happy. He's got a smile. As he's looking around, you can see he's actually noticed you all.
Notice me.
You came. You followed. You were able to find me. As the crystals around you grow brightly, everyone's visions begin to go white. You are greeted by a vision of a company of armored soldiers beginning to march, Alexian at the helm of them all. You see him marching into the temple that you are currently residing in. It is surrounded by lush environments, damaged from the nearest environment, attached from the betrayed god. You see things that were once lush burning. You see all their expressions are grim, unlike in currently. None of them speak. You can see that no one expects to be going home after this battle. The vision then blanks out and shifts again, as everyone in the company of these soldiers is dead. You see thousands of dead soldiers lying in a field, with only the figure of Alexian standing above them all, as he is fighting on his own, surrounded by the corpses of his friends. fighting off other mortals and demons, you see him suddenly launched across the battlefield by giant gorilla-like claws of a demon. The scene then blurs again. You see him on his knees, pleading to this demon figure before a simple wooden altar that also bears the holy symbol of Avandra. At the end of his prayer, you see him lifted to his feet by a sudden tall young woman with light brown skin and her hair black flowing in the wind. You hear a voice cut through this entire scene. Sorry. The Chainbringer, a mortal. What brings you into my sacred, devouring darkness? He will die. You know this man will be forgotten. All that he was worked to become, all that effort he put in, will crumble. He will be sacrificed and devoured by the worms. Why bother with his suffering? As you see him give in to this person in front of him. All is futile in the end, so why bother? As you begin to hear the voice trail off, Alexian turns back to face. He then falls to his knees in tears. Once again, the scenery shifts. You are now underwater. Bubbling. You see streaks of red light flowing through the water. As you begin to hear once more, the crawling king spoke true. All was futile and has been forgotten. I am lost in darkness. I beg of you, please help me set it right. You all are standing in a white abyss, opposite to what you had before. All of you surrounding the red figure of Alexian. You see Alexian turn towards Chance. You, bringer of the prayer beads. I do not have much time. Do you have questions?
Oh shit, I gotta think of a question. So he doesn't have much time, you said?
Yes.
So basically we just saw a whole thing of him losing in battle, right?
Yes. And then sacrificing what he thought was sacrificing himself to another figure of a woman with dark skin and black hair as he was praying with tears, and then he was told it would be all futile if he didn't, so he sacrificed himself to her.
Alright, and we don't know who this figure is.
The other figure? Not yet.
The black-haired figure.
But you do know she was standing above an altar with the symbol of Avandra.
Okay. And Avandra was the Changebringer, right?
Yes.
I guess I'll ask, why were you fighting?
We were tasked to prevent the assaults of the betrayer gods. During the times of the calamity, the world was ending. All of Exandria was going to cease to exist. We knew this was the final ditch effort, as we marched in hopes of stopping the spawns of the betrayer gods. I am the only one that survived.
He's the only one that's what, sorry?
Survived.
Survived, okay. I guess I'll ask him, who did you sacrifice yourself to then?
Evandro.
trying to think of any other relevant questions.
Feel free to ask if everyone else. He's not just dictating to you. He just looked to you first because you had the beats.
Okay,
If you
I
want everyone
wasn't
else
sure
to
if
chime
I
in-
was the only
No,
one.
you
here.
are.
Yeah,
You are with everyone.
Okay, yeah. If anyone else wants to chime in with a question or have anything to say.
Oh, saying like a fucking tired voice. Why are we here?
You follow my beacon. I plead. You came.
Why us in particular?
I didn't beckon you in particular. Chance brought you here. Fate. It may be the guidance of an angel. But once more, I require help.
What do you require?
I am imprisoned. I am in a tomb covered in water. There is a bright crimson glow emanating into my cell. I hear there are mortals harvesting the source of my pain and suffering. Every act begins to be a form of torture.
Alright, so he basically is he saying he wants us to basically find his tomb?
Yes, he wants to be freed.
Okay. Does he know where he is?
Are you asking him?
Yeah, like does he know where his tomb is?
I believe I am trapped in the drowned city of Kalamara, a long forgotten city that has been taken by the seas. I unfortunately do not know where it lies currently, as it may have been swept away. I believe you may be able to find answers where I was once born in the land of Wildmount, under the town of Rubius. I was cursed being born there, to endure a life of suffering, and I decided to spend my life shielding others from the pain I was already doomed to suffer.
Oh, just writing things down.
Yeah, you're fine.
What was the city called?
Rudius. Ruidus.
Rubius. Alright, and so there are people benefiting from his pain.
Yes.
Okay. I guess I ask him, what do we do when we find you?
Freeman, I can help the current state of Alexandria. I will bring forth what Evandra tried to bring upon. You see him begin to walk around Giselle. As he looks down at your hands, Chance. The beads. Each bead representing each time I beseech the gods for power. 3 times I begged, and received some form of power. It wasn't until I was at the depths of the betrayer's hive that I received it.
Yeah, I'm just writing that down. Okay. Alright, so he basically, so these few beads that are on this thing is every time he tried to overthrow a god or
Oh, he tried to beseech the power of them. So if I remember correctly, it was 3 gods on there. So it was Evandra was one of them. Fucking Jesus, what was it? Fucking. I'll go back and find them for you.
okay.
You begin to see the shape of Elixion begin to fade. Was there anything else anyone wanted to quickly ask him?
No.
Please. Kale Morrow and the Drowned City. Every moment I am left is pain and torture. As you all stand and stare at the fade shape of Elixion, this white abyss begin to fade away. You all begin to awaken in the same tomb that you once left. The shimmering has died down, Chance, as you are looking at it. The prayer beads have changed shape. They now are in a different kind of form of rectangles, and it is now in a permanent state of a different shade of crimson glowing. Yous wake up to the sound of footsteps. As you begin to gather and compose yourself, you notice behind the still silhouette of Elixion, you begin to see familiar figures. Entering the back of the room, you see the group of Ao's team follow in. As you hear another set of footsteps behind them, as you see them all concerned. Well done, heroes! You all are greeted by the familiar village of Aloysia, the rude occult member that Torin shoved through a portal.
What? Why are you guys here? Why? Here of all places.
You see Ao take the lead. We told you we'd meet you here, and this Aloysia guided us through. She requested us to help.
Which path did you go? How did you get here then?
What do you mean? There was one clear one with the boulders. As you see Ao sort of wander around.
Alistair from the other end of the crystal, like, ha! As is just comedic that we took the hardest fucking way.
They're
Of course, I grabbed my ribs because they hurt.
You see Aloysia with her hands out beckon towards the other group. Well, now if you would just simply hand over that jewel, we can get out of here without spilling any more blood.
So are the beads still in the bowl?
They're in your hands.
Oh, they're in my hands?
Yes.
I do the exact same thing. I wrap it around the barrel of my gun and reload my gun.
No. You don't want to go and do that, bird friend.
These are ours.
ready an arrow.
You will hand over those beads if you know what's good for you.
Hand over the bead if you know it's good for you.
You see her composition drop. Listen here! I have worked too damn hard my life to not get these beads. You see the rest of the group turn around quite shocked. As Ao is sort of reaching behind her.
I'm ready to be a full smartass to this person.
Wait,
Clearly
hold
you-
on.
Yeah.
Sorry, hold on. A question. What race is AO?
Is Ao? She's a water genasi.
Okay.
Oh wait, is that AO saying that to us?
No, Aloysia
No,
was the one saying
oh,
that. Ao's
okay,
walking
oh,
behind.
okay,
yeah,
oh,
that's what I meant. That's what I meant.
fucking right,
Who's this
yeah.
cunt fucking barking at us?
You
Yeah,
see...
what's Aloysia's race?
Yeah,
Yeah.
her race, she's a tiefling. I'm pretty sure it was.
Okay.
You can see Dermot staring at Ao like, what's going on? You can see Irvan not really caring. Torin, you see your ogre friend Maggie looking around like she's just sort of hovering over Ao like she wants to protect her. And Alistair, you see Gasred look towards you like he has no idea what's going on.
Can I move closer up to Chance just to be with him?
Yep, go for it. You see
I just want to be beside me, bigger numbers, bigger. Ooh,
the
two
tension...
wicked characters.
The tension as you group up begins to get thinner. You just feel the tension between everyone. No one knows who is hostile, who is friendly at the moment. As Aloysia is rambling, I have worked too hard! I'm not being ruined by some disgusting vermin, as she begins to pull out a scroll. As you see the other 5 stare at them, and then back at you, and then back at Aloysia. As... Yes? Go on.
I'd like to try and shoot that scroll out of her hands.
You can give it a shot. You miss. As you see Ao turn around, you are not harming our friends. As she goes to pull out her knife, Maggie and Dermot follow suit, and Gaswood raises his hands. As you see them all turn, and Aloysia begins to slowly step back. Betrayal? Really? After I saved you against those creatures? You see Aloysia begin to smile as she casts this spell in her hand. As you begin to feel the ground shake and the entire ceiling begins to vibrate. Alistair, you would immediately recognize she has cast a spell of earthquake. This
So she has
tomb,
already- Wait, so she has already cast it.
she's just used her action to cast it.
Damn it.
The tomb is vibrating. She is now using the rest of her movement to run as the thing is vibrating. What would you like to do?
Fucking follow after her. That's what I would like to do. Put a fucking arrow.
I will turn to Chance because I know Chance will be the fastest here, well, flyer at least. To try and I will tell him to fly and avoid them, but leave with it.
Oh wait, avoid everyone, you mean?
Yeah, avoid everyone.
Okay. Alright, I pick up flight. I start booking it.
Alright.
I want to say, dashes as well, because the room's, like, coming down.
As the room begins to vibrate, I need you all to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh no.
No.
Oh no, I'm good at it. Oh.
Fuck.
Fuck.
As you're all running towards Aloysia, you look up to see chunks of the ceiling beginning to fall. As... I can't believe you all fucking... as chunks of the ceiling begin to fall as you are all hit by boulders and rocks falling from the ceiling. You all take 11 bludgeoning damage.
Oh,
You see in the distance
Wait,
as well,
wait.
Irvan,
Uh-huh.
Dermot, and Ao get hit by a boulder.
Um.
yeah, Alistair, you okay?
Oh
That's
no.
Oh no.
That's past my health.
Yous, in this panic, see a boulder from this spell fall from the ceiling and fall on Alistair, as he is currently underneath a part of the roof unconscious.
Yes. Let's turn around. Let's turn.
Does
Um,
anyone?
Fuck.
Am I able
Fuck.
to do anything?
You can move.
I will. Mm.
I'm going to rage. Am I able to help him in any way?
If you want to use your action to try and lift the boulder
Yes.
or the rock, go for it.
What am I rolling?
Strength check with advantage, I believe it is, if you're raging. Unless has he not got that yet? I'd say yeah, with advantage in this situation.
Oh, there you go.
Natural 20.
You see
throws the
in a
boulder.
sheer panic, Torin run up, grab this boulder, and you see him suddenly angry. You see veins on his arms begin to bulge as he grabs this boulder and in a swift motion throws this bloody boulder off Alistair as you see him unconscious on the floor.
I run over to him as quickly as I can and cast a second level cure wounds onto him. Healing 13.
Alistair, for the first time in your life flashed before your eyes as in what felt like minutes. Your vision went black and you were greeted suddenly by the vision of your friends surrounding you.
Get up! We're gonna go, this place is falling apart!
As you are running, you see Maggie trying to help Ao in the same situation and Dermot trying to help Gausrad. As the ceiling rumbles, it begins to slow as you hear one big final as a giant boulder has fallen towards the exit. Yous notice there is traces of things that don't look like rumble at the exit, but yous are currently trapped in here with the other 5. The rumble begins to slow as the room begins to stop vibrating. As at this moment you believe this earthquake has passed, as it wasn't an actual earthquake, it was just a spell. You 10 are currently injured and trapped in this tomb. What will you do?
First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to second wind. So
Yep.
I regain 1d10 hit points plus 5.
Yep.
So 6 health.
Yep.
I rolled literally the lowest health. And I'm going to immediately go inspect this boulder.
Yep.
And I see... Is it as tall as the pathway? Is there any way it looks like
The
it can
only
move?
way you can get through this is you will have to work together to move this. It's able to be moved, but you will have to work together. Chance, you turn back and you see the other 5 or 4 are distressed. Irvan doesn't look as phased as he should in this kind of situation, but you see Maggie panicking as Dermot, after helping Gausred up, runs towards Ao to heal her.
I'd like. Oh, do I have any potions? Oh, I do. I'd like to chug a potion quickly.
Yeah.
Cheers.
7 HP. Get rid of that now. If anyone wants to do anything, go for it.
I'm gonna give a potion of healing to Alistair.
He will take it.
So does Alistair have a point of exhaustion?
Yes, he does.
Oh no.
Chance, in front of this boulder, you see two things lying on the floor.
Mm-hmm.
You see two tablets with runic engravings on them that Aloysia must have dropped on the way out. You may be able to roll me an Arcana check, but you may need to have someone have a look at them.
13.
You know that these are some sort of transposition to crystals. You don't know what they tablets. You don't know what they do exactly or where they take you.
Well, first I'll turn around
You go.
and I'll ask if is everyone okay.
We're all good here. Bit shaken.
Chance, looking at this boulder, you know if you work together, you can move this. If not, you will just take a significant amount of time to start pulling it apart to get through.
Right. She left without the beads though, so I am okay with that.
That is a big win.
Alright. So wait, so there are these two tablet things on the ground, right?
Yes, you have picked them up, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Holding on to them, what looks like there should be a faint glow, nothing is happening at this moment. But you recognize the runes as something you would have seen as in Marquette.
Okay. Can some maybe more magically inclined people look at this?
You see Galstrad pick up. What now? At this time? What's wrong?
Found this on the ground and I hand him like one of the tablets.
Alistair will ask Torrin if he could take me down there.
Carry him.
I would say if he's not fighting against it, yeah, Alistair, you can just carry him with your movement over time.
And yeah, he asked in the most polite way you've ever heard him, Torrin.
No.
Oh, that'd be so mean.
So you're having a look at the beads? On the beads of the tablet? The runic
tablet.
Alright, Alistair, between you and Galstrad, you can dictate these are runic tablets of teleportation. There is no way for you to know exactly where these will take you. But after everything you've experienced, it is up to you if you want to use them or if you want to first have this checked.
I will look at what's his name again? Sorry.
Galstrad.
I will look at Galstrad and just go, anywhere is better than here.
If we get out of here through the boulder, Viren might be able to help us. He may be able to know someone that takes us, but... You've seen her. Do we want to go with that? It might take her to her base.
Oh, that is...
In the middle of this, I'm gonna just walk up to the boulder with my rage and just start wailing on it with my great axe.
Right. You see nothing really happening at the moment, but you see Maggie turn around to give you a hand. Does anyone else want to give them a hand with either moving or breaking this boulder?
Oh, fuck no.
I'm
Everyone-
not strong enough.
Everyone who's strong enough, get up to that boulder and see if you can push it.
I would say you can all
I
pile up behind and push it if you want.
Support Torrin's glutes.
Technically,
Yeah,
I'm
I
not
have a
sure.
question though, Cameron. Is it
Mhm.
just the big boulder or is there any other rubble?
It's just a large block of stone blocking the way.
So there isn't like any other wee stones?
Behind it, no, it is a large form of
Okay, because I
rock
was gonna
blocking
say,
the way.
you know, take like the smallest stone and be like, I'm helping!
Am I able to try and push it?
I'm just quickly checking something. I'm just getting Maggie's stat block. Alright. So is anyone else going to attempt to help as a group
No.
effort? You will see Dermot follow up behind as well. Meryl, you're helping as well.
I'm supporting Torrance glutes.
I need you
I'll
all to
help.
roll me a straight strength check.
And I'll help as well.
Hey, me and Chad's got the same.
Oh, 15, not bad.
And so, and what's Dermot's? Okay, let me do some quick math. 8. Yous can see between the 6 of yous push this boulder slightly out the way. You know if yous have a bit more give, this boulder will move out the way. There is a way to get out of here sooner than breaking it.
Everyone now, help!
I'm gonna give
Come
it
on,
like a
everyone!
Gonna give it like a countdown, like a 3, 2, 1, push.
Is there, I'll see AO, you will see AO pick herself up after being healed. And Galstrad on the other side of Dermot begin to help push. Give me another straight strength check.
Everyone?
Yep.
Nat 20.
Nat 20.
18.
16.
Right. And AO.
Cameron, there is another way, us. Push!
What?
Because then you not just say there is another way to get out of here quicker than this,
Breaking
and
it,
we
yeah,
just...
by pushing it.
Yeah, by pushing it.
Breaking it, we push it.
Okay, let
Oh.
me just add this together. So if I go 24 plus.
Come on, we got 2 Nat 20s. It's gonna count for a lot.
I'll hit the biggest critical on that fucking roll.
Chance has got a -1 to strength, but he's giving it his fucking all.
Fucking hell.
He's doing his
All
fucking
combined, Torin, on your go, you look towards Maggie, pushing your shoulders against us at the same time. As also, with a nat 20, you, Maggie, and Chance, and everyone else push this boulder with all your might as you hear out of just Maggie, unexpected.
Oh god.
Jesus.
Oh my
As you see that demeanor of that polite voice push this boulder with another nat 20 between the 3 of you up and down a crevice, and you now have a pathway to go.
Right, so the boulder's out of the way now.
Yeah, I'm just fucking dragging.
I am going to go back and pick up Alistair again.
Oh,
And put him on the shrine.
okay. Doses.
You remember when we were in that water cave?
Yeah, fireball.
Alright, quickly, everyone out.
Alright. You
No,
see
let's go.
grouped together with the other 5 you all rushing up this tunnel.
What fucking tunnel?
Oh, up the stairwell. As you all make it back to the entrance of the Betrayer's Rise. And then you can backtrack the way you came, as you know that is safe. Or you can try and see if they know the way out. I'm gonna not drag their tokens.
Backtrack. I vote backtrack.
Maybe they
Um,
might know.
Well, they
Something a
got
little
here
bit.
pretty quick, so.
yeah, they got here quick, so maybe let's ask them how safe their way was.
Do you say that aloud? So do you say, how safe was your way getting here?
Yeah.
You see Dermot, it was fine up until, about 20 minutes ago, as he points up, and you see a pit where they would have fallen down.
Oh, fuck me.
Oh,
I don't know how to get back up there. As you see 120 feet up in the sky, a hole with a light at the top, and they would have fallen for a while.
Wait, so they came in through the fucking roof?
Yeah. Not fun.
fun, mate.
Oh, if I could carry you all out, I would.
Do it one at a time.
I want to roll another net 20.
Orange jump.
I'm gonna jump.
How do you think that would be?
Tara's been on leg day.
I'm gonna
He
throw
jumped him.
Alistair
Torin's
to
a
the
big bitch.
Does he mean to me? My limp fucking body just.
I want to go to the moon.
He's in ragdoll mode.
Can I cast?
So
It's
I
only
guess,
one.
Guess we
Damn.
head back the way we came.
Yeah.
Where did you come from?
You arsehole.
What?
Oh wait, can we go back the way we came?
I don't think we can.
Yeah, we can.
Why
What do
can't you
mean
go the way you
how?
came?
The door. The
There was a
wall.
solid wall.
Yeah.
You're not too sure. You have an upgraded jewel.
What?
If
What?
you remember
Solid
correctly,
wall.
Chance, the jewel you wrapped around your gun has now changed shapes and is glowing with a stronger, faint crimson glow permanently.
Gentlemen,
And you
Do
have
we
an
trust
extra
the
spell.
beads?
You have an extra spellcaster with you.
I'm gonna interrupt everyone and be like, there is a corridor at the end of this temple. I'm gonna point to where I was, like, before. That
like
can-
all the way down
You
here.
do have
Yeah.
2 other ways to go.
I said there was I'm gonna say, there's a corridor down that way. I don't know what's down there, but I know that there is a way there.
Mm.
I will go
Can we
where I'm
take
dragged.
corridor?
What was that, Falcon?
I will go where I'm dragged.
Well, we obviously can't go the way we came, so where were you planning?
I'll pop out. We have 2 options. We can either test out the new way Torrin's suggesting, or we can trust the beads.
Roll me a investigation, everyone who wants to.
Sure. I love rolling dice. 18.
22.
I'm too tired.
Investigate that Alistair is quite heavy.
Maril,
No,
Chance, yous would recognize if this statue's here and that pathway's down there and the way you came is that. You can realize the bottom floor of this dungeon is also the same shape and pathway orientated as the top floor. So if you go down the bottom way, it'll lead you outside, but into the ravine that was below.
Huh.
Mm. If we go out that way, we're 150 feet below the ground right now.
We go the other way, we gotta go through the spike trap thing.
Use
Is that still on?
I don't know.
the doors open.
Oh, I guess that is true.
As yous are standing there, you begin to hear the statue of the door slam behind you as the arms begin to reform slowly right next to you.
Oh shit, we gotta move.
Quick, everyone move!
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Huh?
Make a
Huh?
decision. Left to right. Let's go. Left to right.
Eno, move it!
Ah!
Torin, you're dragging him.
Cameron, theoretically, if I left him here, what would he do?
He'd try and kill you.
He would fireball us.
But
is what
there
he
is
would
a
do.
there is a timer. Their arms are very slowly crafting itself.
Alrighty, I'm gonna get out of the way with him.
Alright, so you drag him.
What the
Eno,
fuck is this shit?
what's what?
Just being so mean to me.
I'm just asking.
Cameron, do we know if the spike trap is on still?
You just can assume it would probably be turned off, but to your knowledge, you don't know if it would repair itself like everything else here.
I assume that.
We
has
don't
to
know
be
how
done
long we
by
were in
night.
that statue for.
Do you want... If you go into the doorway, I might do something, but we'll see. It's up to you where you want to go.
I just got a voice from God saying something might happen if we go through that door.
Yeah, sorry, I probably shouldn't have said that. That's my bad, Jim.
I look to everyone. I say, I have a plan. And you see me looking back and forth into the darkness. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by the toe. If it squeals,
You know-
let it go.
Sab?
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. We're going outside downstairs.
Alrighty.
Alright, let's go.
Alistair just starts crying.
I'm gonna pet his little head. It's okay.
He'll be all ogres soon.
So
And
you're
the other
running
group
down?
is following, like, right behind us, right?
Yeah, they are right behind you. They heard you say run away from the statue, so they grouped up with you.
I'm gonna whisper to Alistair, he's done this before, it's fine.
Right. So, are you heading down to the bottom of the room?
Yeah.
Well, I ain't got a fucking
Yeah, you ain't got a choice, yeah.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo dinged. It was the bottom of the room.
Sab, I was going to make you roll a d6.
No, any mini money mode was a lot funnier.
Yeah, it's a lot funnier. Alright, you all group up at the bottom as now... Okay, Torin, can you see? Because your token's already here.
Oh, you bet your bottom dollar I can't.
Scroll up.
I can't see. Shoot.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
Scroll
You
up.
can't see shit, can you?
yeah,
Scroll up where? I'm still loading apparently.
yeah, again, I can see.
Oh, I can see.
I cannot see. Oh, I can see.
She can,
I
scroll up.
just opened my eyes.
One says it's still loading.
Where's
my
body? Where's
my Hang on, screen? refresh the page.
What if I just
How
like
big
put
is
you
the
here
mouse?
and then put you back here? Hang on. Does that work?
Oh, I'm gonna refresh my peg.
Alright.
Cam, I'm still gonna be here, I just can't move my token, so if you want to move me, just, like, follow them.
Alright, champ.
I'm still listening.
Oh, there I am.
Alright. You are now greeted by a pathway. As what Torin described before, where there is a wall at the end, but you can see it continues on to the side.
Alrighty. I guess we head down. There's not much choice.
Oh, my dark vision working.
Shut up.
Why aren't you moving? Great buffoon.
He said he's not there, so I'll move his token.
Yeah, I know.
Oh!
Just a deadpan stare at nothing.
You are greeted by a flat room with a giant pit of blood in a circular pool. There are vats on the side of the walls going into girders below, pushing the blood towards it.
What the fuck am I missing out on?
It's a big soup.
I like looking at Torin in his arms. You suggested this.
I don't think we have time to really stop and mold over what this is.
Toss me and I'm ready to die. Fuck it.
Keep going, keep going. Just don't step in it.
You keep back chatting me, I'll fucking turn you into that fucking paste in there.
Sorry.
You think you could just hug him and fucking make his head pop? Eh?
You've having me crushed enough today. I nearly died. I saw God. Leave me alone.
Big cuddles. You squish.
I just like bullying cripples.
By the way, Cameron, we'll get some story progression out of this. Talk to you a little bit later, man.
Oh, man. Alright, so where's everyone gone?
Fuck it out of here.
Wherever my hands take
I would say, Torin,
Yes.
in this vat of blood, you can see 2 figures of orcs drowning in this vat, and you would recognize these were probably the 2 that were you could hear fighting noises from before.
Oh, sick.
As you walk past, so Alistair, you'd see as well as he's carrying you past the side. You would see in this vat, as they are still moving right next to you, you see 2 orcs that are infected. You can tell they were used to be a part of the guard of Bazan. As, hang on, I would like you to look at the tokens as well. They are fucking gross.
Ugh. They have
Oh.
a sickness.
I can't see anything.
What at all?
Oh, hold on. I got to open my remote. My connection keeps shit in the bed.
I don't like how these things look.
Hold on.
Yeah, I can see them.
Like, can you not see them either?
Oh
I'm
my.
on PC.
Oh my god. That's.
Oh, right.
What you can see is this used to be formerly one of the guard here, and you don't know how long he's been down here, how he got here, or any sort, as the other one begins to fade and bubble under it as it starts to melt into part of the blood and backtrack up one of the vats, as the other one stares at you dead in the eyes, Alistair, as you're on his back, as it just slowly drowns and disappears.
I don't trust that.
Alistair like wants to cry. You know how like a baby's on like the
Yeah.
crying and it
Just
does
like-
but it doesn't. That's what Alistair's doing.
So, Claire, what are you doing? If you say you're taking a shit, I'm gonna...
Yeah, you doing pigs? Click your mic on EBS.
You're a fair cunt.
Please.
Cloud, roll for cookie cutter.
I rolled a nat one.
Alright, so as you keep walking past, Alistair, you are walking over, like, you're being carried over this blood. As, to your surprise, the ones you walked across at first, the streams were going this way towards. The middle are going back out.
Oh.
You have a very high passive investigation.
Wow.
Your borderline tears, you start to think, this may be where those mouths are made.
I'm back. What did I miss? Oh my fucking god.
You found your poo, right?
Yeah, Alistair will go from like crying baby face to like epiphany face.
Cameron?
Yeah?
I may come to regret this. Can I open this door?
Which one?
The one down here?
Give a shot.
Oh, it's locked.
You would need someone to lockpick it, as there is no key.
I kind of in a rush.
I kind of like talk to Torrin a little bit like this might be where those ooey gooeys are made.
Oh. You know
Where's
how,
Fred Chads? What Fred
you-
Chad's doing?
You know how, like, you teach a toddler by dipping their toes in the water?
Oh no! Stop it! I'm being serious right now.
Fred Chads, what are you doing?
I found a random door, but I don't think we have time to really check it.
You can see the other 5 following
Door?
behind you in disgust. This is a sight that most would never want to see. This is something people would see in their nightmares. As it is just a vat of boiling blood being moved and transported. There is no way to actually dictate just how much blood is in this. But it is quite deep as well. It is about 10 feet deep of blood.
to your remark there, Alistair, I'm just gonna look at you with a disgusted face.
Well,
Just gonna keep walking.
Fair chance find door. Is it locked?
Yes, it's locked.
I can pick it.
There is a doorway right there.
I don't think we have time.
The doorway right here.
Me pick it.
You can pick it if you want.
oh, we hear chance run off.
See him duck around the corner.
We may be running out of time, you know.
You do
Okay,
begin to hear
okay.
the vat behind you.
You know, we should leave.
I would know that. Oh, move it!
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk it.
Please run.
I'm leaving.
You dropped me.
You toss him.
Fell out of my pocket.
Right, so yous following down notice a door that is sealed, but as yous run up with the vat beginning to bubble, you hear it slam open.
Throw me at it.
As you can see, it glue red as it reacted to Chance's beads. Yous walk out and are greeted by this.
Black screen.
Very.
Green screen.
I don't remember.
Black
If
and white screen.
I don't think I put dynamic lighting on this, honestly. Where do you use?
Not great. So now we just can't see in general.
It's a blind campaign. You gotta feel your way.
Oh, there's an- okay,
Behold, darkness.
Oh, there we go. That's better.
Oh, this would have been a much easier way to come in.
Oh, light. Light.
Oh.
Yous walk out to a giant misty cavern. This is the one of the, not even at the bottom. Yous are probably about halfway down that massive chasm you saw at the start. You can see a giant skull caved into the back of the wall on the north side. So right above that door. From here, unlike the top, you can see it has flaming eyes. Down the bottom, you can hear just screams and the beating of wings. As down below, you also hear the familiar noises you've heard already of
Yucky.
Don't like this place.
Is there a distinct path?
the only way out from here was the same way down. Was climbing the chasm's walls.
I can't carry out the staring climb with the same
Use
So
hear
close.
a squealing noise from the opposite side as you all can see fly up past yous the familiar sight of a vrock just fly up.
A rock.
You would have seen them in the distance. The way I'll make this bigger for you.
What the fuck is
I
that?
can't. I
It's
can't
like
see
old
it
mate
anyway
from
because
fucking
of dark.
Phantom Menace.
Was it Adam?
I can't see it anyway because of the darkness.
There you go.
Cheers. Oh, yeah, okay.
You see that fly up, fly past, and then disappear. Yous can dictate this is the spawning ground of where all of those creatures that this town have been fighting coming from.
Fireball.
Chat, we picked wrong.
That chose very poorly.
Let's be extra quiet, shall we?
As that rock flies past, you hear up in the distance the guards you were with before beginning to fight against those creatures.
They're distracted.
You,
How hard would it be to run back in and go up the stairs?
it's up to you. You can see a clear straight path, but you can tell you would be able to climb, but one false step, you will be falling.
Well, for you, maybe.
That is true.
Cam, I have a question.
Mm.
Also, I have a question for you, fella. How tall are you?
I'm like human size, like 6 feet ish.
Oh, okay.
Yous
Okay.
would notice the corpses next to you as well would have the familiar robes of the Cobalt Soul. So these are other occult members, not from the same one as Aloysia, but these are the well-known scholars of Exandria. Alistair in particular, you would recognize this as they have a university near you in your home.
It's right, Cloud. I weigh as much as a piece of paper. Well-
Cam, I have a question.
Yeah.
Am I able to, like, kind of hoist Alistair on my back, like with rope, so he doesn't fall and I can use my hands to climb?
You can. But it would just give him advantage and you would bury half your movement.
That's fine.
I will say as well, climbing.
I'll be real, Chief. I could probably get up this wall better than you at the moment.
Yeah,
But you have disadvantage on all ability checks right now, Vic.
I don't need ability checks.
You see, Galstrad come up behind. Are we doing this or are we going somewhere else? If we can do this, I can help one other person.
Okay, do we want to decide right now whether we should go back through the doorway or should we?
Oh, Chance, do your fucking thing, man. Whatever you said before, man.
Alright, give me a second. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger by the toe, if it's gonna let it go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. The mo says to go back in.
I don't want to
Okay.
go back in.
Alright. In we go.
Swear to God, if that spike wall is open.
I want to
Yeah,
climb the
that'd be
wall.
So you want to climb the wall?
Yes, I break free a torrent and I spider climb the wall.
I was about to say, Galstrad looks at you. If you want to go up the wall, I will follow. I can take one other person.
I don't need your help.
No,
I
I'm not
can't
saying
spider
help you. I'm saying we can bring someone else with us.
climb. Who else? Oh, fuck, I don't care. I just want to leave. I cast spider climb and I start climbing the wall.
I'm gonna go with him.
You see
Because I'm not going back
Galstrad.
in that ooey gooey chamber of fucking ooies.
You see Galstrad naturally turn around and grab Ao, and you see him wave his hands and cast Distort Gravity, as one other willing creature he can begin to defy gravity and go up, down, side to side, 60 feet a turn.
I will jump in that quick. Yeah, please. We're doing it.
So you're climbing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna climb with Alistair.
I'll
Well-
take the defy gravity.
Galstrad,
You have a climb speed!
Yeah, but
Galstrad,
it's fine.
Ao, and Alistair, Chance all have no issue climbing, as Chance can fly. Two of them are now floating,
Okay.
and Alistair is just walking up this wall.
Shit.
Yous can all go back inside if you want and run, but these four are leaving.
No, I'm climbing.
Pat leaving, pack splitting up.
You ain't got a choice. You're floating upwards, Chief.
No, I said Ao, not Eno.
Oh, bye.
So Ao is floating up with Galstrad, Eno is just staring.
I'm
Screw
coming.
gravity.
I'm gonna climb. Fuck that noise, I don't want to go back in there.
Yeah, I'm not
What
going back in
What
the
is the
ooey gooey
crawling
chamber.
statistics? Okay, I will say. Oh Jesus fuck!
I cast magic missile to go faster.
Everyone that has to crawl on the wall, roll me a dexterity saving throw, or just an acrobatic check actually.
Does that count to me?
No, you do not have issue climbing up, as you were just sticking to this wall.
So is that me then? Because I'm gonna have.
What, are you climbing the wall?
Well, I don't want to be left behind.
Okay, so
Eh.
yous all begin to climb up the wall. Yous have made it. So your goal is to climb 150 feet. So first round, yous make it up 15 feet without any issue. Can you roll me another one? So everyone that has to.
18.
24. Nat 20.
Torin, you are hoisting yourself up.
Eh.
Meryl, you are climbing at a quite decent pace. Wait, you have a climbing speed. Yeah, you're fine. You have a bit, I'll just give you a better check. Eno, as you're climbing 15 feet up, your foot slips and you make no progress. The rest of you are now 30 feet up. You were going to do a lot of these, by the way. Make another one.
Oh, shit.
Ah! Oh my god!
Can I fly down to Eno and, like, make sure he's fine?
You can stay with him if you want, but he does fall very quickly.
Sorry, hold on.
Is there anything that I can do by going up to him?
I say you might be able to half the damage by smacking him once with your wing. You know, you fall back down that 15 feet and you take the d6 of damage.
I'll at least half his damage.
You smack him with your wing trying to gust it as you take 2 damage.
What's that all?
You are back at 0 as well. You are back at this floor.
That's the worst thing about it. I'll take damage. Oh. Take 2 damage. Then I'll stop.
Is that? Could I technically dash climb, like frantically climb now because I'm concerned that I'm last? I don't want to be left behind.
No, there is no option for that.
Okay, well I'm just gonna climb. Ah!
Right. You make no progress. You're like frantically slipping, your claws are like not gaining. Torin, Meryl?
Yep.
Roll.
Oh, yeah, make another one. Oh, I've heard that one. We'll be back.
Your claw or bottom paw slips and you make no progress.
I'm like in between where everyone else is and where Meta's character is, sort of like holding an action so that if
Yeah.
anything attacks him, I can help him.
Oh, good. Alright, Torin, you are now up 60 feet. Meryl, you have not moved. Eno, you're still at 0. I'd say, Sab, if you want to help him, he can make a bit more distance in one turn.
Yeah, I'll help him.
Alright, roll me another acrobatics. As you are kind of...
Not 20!
You make it up 30 feet with the assistance of chance. You sort of just see Alistair casually climbing up. And you see Ao and Gasser just floating. Maggie is sort of carrying Dermot. And Irvine seems to be adept at climbing. Torin, Meryl, thing.
Back, sorry. Yep. Okay.
Torin,
roll
you are
again.
now up 75 feet. Yes, you do. Torin, you are nearing the top. Meryl, you make no progress. Eno, you pull yourself up another 10
fuck
feet.
off, you dog.
What do you mean? I said you don't make progress. You didn't have to roll yet.
No, 9-9 again.
You are still where you are. Give me another one. We're going to be doing this until you reach the top.
23.
Alright. Meryl, you are now at 60 feet. Eno, you are at
17.
65. No, not 65. 55, sorry. Torin, you go up another 5. Eno, you don't move. As you are climbing up, you now begin to see little wind cyclones against this cavern, which is causing the mist. There is a green, faint mist coming through these.
Oh no.
Give me another checks.
Penny!
19.
Torin,
15?
Fucking hell, Torin's flying.
He does not give a shit.
Okay. Yep. Another one.
You had to jinx it.
Six, goddamn.
10!
Eno, you don't move. Meryl and Torin, you drop down 5 feet as you catch yourselves. You hit one of these cyclones. Yous will take 6 poison damage as a splash of poison from these walls spurt out against you.
Lovely.
Then continue to climb.
21.
Not 20.
Fuck.
Okay, you are now at the same height as Tor and Eno. Same thing again for Torin. Oh, wrong. Oh. There we go. You take another 7 poison damage, Torin, as you're climbing.
Yep.
Alright, continue again.
Oh,
16.
22.
Okay, so that's there. Torin, you nothing happens, you just don't fall that far. Oh, you don't fall, you just grab yourself and don't move. Another one. Marl, you don't make any progress. Eno, you pull yourself up another 10. Torin? Oh, he did 21. Okay, so that's... Cool. Alright, so again, I love this, how fucking Alistair's just vibing. Actually, Alistair, by now you, Gasrad, Ao, will have arrived at the top. You have pulled yourselves over the ledge. You are greeted at the top entrance of the Betrayer's Rise again.
Okay.
Marl, you are now at 125. Torin, you pull yourself up another 5. Eno, you fall back another 5. One more.
Sheet.
Torin, you don't move. Marl, you pull yourself up another 5. Eno.
Yeah. Oh, shit. I'm rolling. My PC's been slow.
I don't think it was slow. You sound like you're away from your
Not
PC.
20! Not
You know, you are
20.
clawing your way up and you're really close to the edge. Torin, you don't move again. Marl, you pull yourself up another 5, so you're at the same point as Eno. You are nearing the edge.
What more to do it?
That 20.
Oh, filthy
Wow.
Torin. Torin, you pull yourself in a quick pace up to the same height as them. Eno, did you just roll another nat 20? Oh, no.
No.
You fall back down another 5. You are incredibly fearful. As you are looking down, you know if you fall, you will die. I'm just going to be straightforward. One more.
Oh, did I not go anywhere?
You are 10 feet away from the top.
Very well. Okay.
Marl, you, after, with your natural instincts climbing, you claw your way up in that last little bit as you've now reached the top of the Betrayer's Rise.
Wait.
Torin is very close. Torin, you are arm's reach away. Eno, you are still a way away, but you made a little bit of progress. Torin, Eno, one more. Hopefully.
No.
18.
Torin, with your last little reach, you stretch out your freakishly long bugbear arms, push one on the top, dig in the claws the other, and pull yourself up with your strength. You've now reached the top. Eno, you are 5 feet from the top.
I ain't gonna lie,
One more.
That was nearly a net one.
Eno, you make no progress. You
Is he
pull
fucking
yourself
me up?
up out of sheer instinct and fear. If you had rolled one more bad one, you would have fallen into a cyclone. You have now reached back to the top of the Betrayer's Rise. I haven't got a, like, entrance thing. Ignore that, I'm dragging your tokens back down. Don't act like you're back in here.
Oh wait, I've seen this place before.
Oh, yeah? Never would have guessed. I met her sucking on dick.
No, I'm fucking crying.
There we go.
Jesus.
You would be pulling yourself up over the bridge on this end of the building. Oh, she's gone.
I was about to say I was gonna go over and fucking pip slap the bitch.
As all of you have made it back to the top, you are exhausted any longer, and if any of you had fallen near the end of that, it would have meant death. Those cyclones, you rolled very well, ironically. It can just straight up throw you off, and you can just fall. That's mean, like I said. But after exhausting all of your energy, after the last, technically 2 days you have made your way out of the Betrayer's Rise. You now lay at the top. I'm assuming you're exhausted. Alistair's sort of just climbed up like no issue.
I'm gonna just lay down, look up at the sky.
Well, I'd still be exhausted. Fuck.
Yeah, that is, you have a layer of exhaustion.
You know, he's gonna silently, well, not so much silently cry, but he's just gonna sob a little bit.
Out of all of you, the lives you have lived, this is the most mentally straining and exhausting thing. This is worse than any nightmare you have faced. This is the last 48 hours. Yous have been confronted by deities, celestials, demons, and just death.
Why
What would
are
you
we
like to get?
doing this?
My whole fucking reality has been shattered. I'm just gonna lay here. And
You see AO's team stand up. We've got to get these two to see a proper doctor. As you see AO's like kind of fucked, and Dermot's currently holding like a dislocated arm, and Irvan has just got a chunk missing out of his leg.
Whatever. Got crushed by a rock. Fuck off.
You did get crushed by a rock. You got absolutely fucking mollywopped by Mother Nature.
Would there be any, like, clerics or doctors up here?
You are at a war camp, so yes.
Man got his shit rocked.
imagine the Great Alistair getting crushed by a bit of stone.
Not a bit of stone. It was the ceiling.
Bit of stone.
The ceiling.
A little bit
It
still.
all looks the same to Torin.
Rock is rock.
You can see AO sort of next to you just... I'm so sorry. We believed her.
This is why you don't believe tiny people.
Your turn.
I feel like half the group
Alistair
just
sees
stared at you.
Yeah, the contradiction in that.
You know, not tiny.
I'm just gonna look over at him,
Yeah.
look at myself, and then look at him again.
You're just really big.
Alright. First things first, we find a doctor.
Yeah.
I would say, do you want me to just speed this up for you, or do you just want to look?
We know where camp was. That's where we found other gang.
What can?
Because remember, we know where the camp is for healing.
Well, I'd say you can take a guess. They'd probably have healing supplies here.
Wait, Matt, are you talking about the one back in the city?
Yeah, Meta, you walked for like 12 hours to get here.
Brother,
Oh, no.
Alright, you head down to that camp, we'll go to this one.
Eno's forgetting. Eno thought we were in there for so long. We were in there for lifetime.
How long were we gone for?
You do not know.
I guess that's something I would like to know about how long we're in there. So can I go to one of the guards and see if he recognizes me?
Yeah.
I guess I just walk up to the first guard, if any, that I recognize.
You can have a look. So you're going up to the one at the front door?
Well, yeah, I'll have a look at him and see if I recognize him.
You walk up to this, one of the guards and just, can I help you?
Do I recognize him at all?
This one? No.
I didn't get the names of any of the other guards, so...
No, I don't think you got to name any of them.
Do you know of anyone here that was on guard maybe a few hours ago?
Hours? No one's shift changed in a few hours. I've been here for the last 8.
Do I see Chance do this?
Yeah.
I want to go up and I'll be like, what, you don't remember us at all? Like, try and deceive him.
I don't know who you are.
What do you mean?
I've only been here for 8 hours. What do you want from me?
Do you not remember us at all?
Oh my god, you fucking idiots! He wasn't here when we went in!
I'm trying to lie to him.
Okay.
I'm gonna gaslight this man.
Why?
You hear in the distance just... Wait a minute. As you see the orc chieftain that you would have spoken to who was at the front gate run up. You're alive?
How long were we in there?
What do you mean?
How long has it been?
It's been 2 weeks!
What?
Where did you go?
How did you go? When? Tunnel, go!
It is so much bigger on the inside.
What happened? We expected you to come out once or twice to, like, eat.
Just explain what happened!
What? English boy.
Look,
Oh, sorry. Common.
look. I don't know how to process this information, but we need doctors and clerics right now.
He turns around and also sees the other 5. That's a lot of blood.
It's a fair bit. So
not
we
smart
need
enough
some
to
help
process
ASAP.
He points down the little slope. Tents down. The clerics are in there. There's 2 of them. Jesus, what happened in there?
So much happened.
Rock.
Okay.
Do not go in there and touch anything.
What did you do? We had to kill a lot of demons. they died down at one point.
Well, I don't know if that was anything we did.
Actually, did a woman come through? Come out of this entrance recently?
I saw that really annoying occult lady before. Like,
One that I pushed through the door.
but like before, I mean like 3 days ago.
Oh, okay.
Torrance just has 1,000-yard stare trying to process this information.
We were in there for 2 weeks.
Can we sleep? We've been awake for 2 weeks.
Head down to the tents. There's space. They're not
Alistair
very
still
pretty.
need a hand, or is he good? Like, does he need a hand over there?
Alistair,
Yeah.
do you need a hand down or are you good?
I'll just hobble my way over.
I would say you make your way down to the big tent there. You are greeted by a orc and a red tiefling, and they will heal up what health you have, but I'd say just for now, do a long rest. And you will spend the night up at the top of the Betrayer's Rise.
Okay.
So, yous would all be in this tent together.
I had 16 HP.
I'm gonna pee again, sorry.
Oh, 16 HP.
How much do you have?
Well, now I have 20. But before I had none.
I was kind of like, in the back of my mind, hoping that I would roll like a nat 1 rather than top, and I was like, ooh.
Oh no, instead you did the other spectrum.
There was so
Fuck.
many nat 20s. The second last one almost landed on a 1.
Oh, there goes Torrin. No.
What happened to
Back, sorry.
Torrin? Turned to paste at the bottom of the mountain.
Moosh.
Turned to bugbear jam.
Alright, so did anyone want to do something before they go to sleep, or?
No, I want to go to bed. I've seen God.
I'd like to prepare some of my gadgets. What's it called? And use those.
Yep.
Just realised you spent 2 weeks in a temple. I know what I want to do.
I came prepared for this.
Right. So I'd say you spend the first little bit tinkering with arrows for a little bit, Mara. Chance, you doing anything? Alistair, Tornino?
Ant wants to have a fat nap.
Yeah, go on, no nice.
You know what? It's gonna huddle on the bed, but in like the most unnatural position ever, and he's just.
Yeah, I set the bed on fire. Fucking I
I
killed
know.
Ray.
Alright.
Torrance is going to stare at the fire.
What?
Asking out to dare. The fire here? Is this a fire, right?
There,
I thought you were talking about
are you
Alistair's
outside?
fire.
Are you outside now?
Yeah, I'm just going to like sit on that stool and just stare at the fire.
Alright. Is everyone else going to sleep?
Yeah.
Right. Meryl, you tinker with your stuff before you go to sleep, so we'll talk about that after.
Would you
Change.
stop tinkering your shit and shut up?
Yep. Chance, are you tinkering or are you going to sleep?
I'm going to bed. Jits does not want to make more bullets right now.
Alright. First, Alistair, can we go private talk?
No. Oh, fuck.
Right, see.
No, doubling give to that.
Alright. Alistair,
Mm.
you are obviously drifting off to sleep first. With the first initial dreams, you start to shake as this is the most shocked, jarred, stressful experience you've ever had in your life. You are shaken to the core as in the silence you begin to hear a familiar voice. And then it changes. It is no longer familiar. Are you alright, boy?
What? No.
turn your head back, and to the shock of what you just heard, it's your granddad again. Are you alright, boy?
Alistair will start like a lip quivering. No.
When I told you you'd do great things, I didn't think this.
I don't know what this is.
I've been around a lot longer than you, and I don't either.
What do I do?
I cannot dictate the way for you, but maybe seek out someone strong, father figure of sorts. Not necessarily your father, but another one, and you hear his voice constantly begin to change. As you see him just sort of smack his chest. Sorry.
Okay.
Look, I understand it's weird. I can't be here very long. Something is happening. I'm struggling to hold on.
Okay. What happened to the other one?
What do you mean?
Where's the abusive one?
I think you've copped enough abuse in the last 2 weeks.
What is?
Boy, you're still bleeding and you're somehow in a fucking dream.
He looks at his hands. Oh.
As you see him begin to stand up. Find protection and you will be fine. And that you will go back to the other chat.
Oh.
You're right, Alistair.
Lauren?
Right, Torin, are you going to bed now?
Yeah.
Alright, as... What happened? What is that for? What happened?
This is how Alistair looks lately.
Each time I had him in my arms, that's the face I was looking at.
As you all begin to fall asleep, you start to doze off. And in your dream, you all begin to hear a familiar sound from what you heard in the Betrayer's Rise. That similar ticking noise in the back of your heads. As you all not awaken, but you are awake in the sense of your mind. And as you are looking around in what feels like a dream, you begin to see each other. All 5 of you are just standing in another empty abyss. What do you do?
I'm gonna look around.
Alistair just sighs at this point.
As you go to sigh, no noise comes out.
And he's like miming like, fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
Yeah, sorry. As you're walking around and staring at each other, you all begin to hear once again that voice that intervened when you tried to escape that demon. I'm sorry that my intervention seems to have caused you some sort of distress. Time doesn't work the same for me as for you. I pray that you will forgive me in due time. I promise I am not your enemy. As you look around, the white abyss begins to turn dark, and then it becomes near pitch black. As the screen changes in your screen, as your your vision changes, you are greeted by a fog. A strong wind begins to blow around you. As it begins to get stronger and stronger. You stand in a desert. In the distance, you see the silhouette of two figures. One standing upon a cliff face and the other down below, surrounded by roots. Strong lightning begins to strike around. As you see red thunderbolts and yellow thunderbolts strike. Suddenly, a downpour, and then nothing. As the last thing you hear is a thunderbolt striking as you all jolt awake at once.
I'm getting real fucking tired of this shit.
Can we just have a good sleep, please?
Did we get a long rest?
I'd say yeah, you still get a long rest, but this is like middle of the night right now.
Sam asking the real
I'll go
questions.
I want to go home.
Yeah, can we go back to the fair?
As overnight you can hear the tent start to rain a little. As overnight it began to rain.
I go back to bed with my pistol tucked in between my hands.
Cameron,
Yes.
see, with being extremely distressed,
Yes.
can I attune to my dagger of warning?
Go for it.
I will just try and get back to sleep. Try to anyway.
We go back to sleep dreaming about the time that Chance kickflipped the tortoise. Better times. Life was simple.
Alright. The night passes, and the rain overnight begins to stop. As you awaken at quite early in the morning, as your sense of time and day and night cycles is out of whack. As you all awaken roughly around 4 to 5 in the morning, as this is what you were used to in the temple. That's right. Even in game, you could fix your fucking sleep schedule.
Oh no.
It's kind of like one of those wake ups where you kind of just like wake up, like you know you've got work, so you kind of just sit there and stare at the ceiling for like 5-10 minutes,
That was me this morning.
just like, oh fuck.
Contemplating calling in sick.
Yeah, it's like, do I need money? I could eat ramen for a few days.
Man, I need to go to work today.
Well, to be fair, not to bring this up again, but if you look in Call of the Netherdeep, this is how Alistair woke up again.
No, I fucking did. Bro, I'm so traumatized from this campaign, it's bullshit.
Whoever woke up last just sees Alistair, like, just the bottom half of his body at a 90-degree angle staring up, just...
60%!
What? No, what would you like to do?
I don't know.
I don't know whether walk out of the tent.
Everyone
Fresh air.
seems to be either waking up and you see the other guards just on their early patrols.
Have we actually? So everyone else is waking up slowly.
Yes. Everyone by now would be awake.
Have we actually got a path or somewhere we know where to go next? Or first of all, where that I can't remember her name. I'm sorry. The tiefling from the grotto.
Nope.
I don't have a name.
Aloysia.
Alicia, where she even went, or where she could have gone, or even
Well, we've got her stones.
know where she would go, or even if we should try and get her back to what she did to us. Well, try to anyway. Well, she crushed you with a rock, so I bet you're not happy with that.
When did you get crushed by a fucking rock?
Alright, fuck. Let's take light of the situation. Cool.
So what?
Yeah, it's still 5-0 by the way.
Don't even want to be alive.
If you wanted to, you get the feeling you could leave and no one would even know.
Yeah, let's do that.
Just fucking ditch. I don't know.
At this moment, you don't know where AO's group is. You all just sort of went into tents and slept.
I don't really want to go back in there. So the only place to go is down. Let's be real.
From your deductions by Alistair with Gaussred and looking at Chance's crystals or the tablets, you would, like I said, you remember, you know these are teleportation tablets, but you don't know where they go. You need to seek out a actual hike.
Wait, who has them?
I think Chance does, doesn't he?
Well, I didn't ask for them back, so.
Oh, okay, so Alistair has them.
Oh, I have them. All right.
Back at
I guess. Can I just like take the time to study them while we're on the road and?
You can slowly start to study them.
Stuff like
You
that. Yeah,
can
just
tell
while-
looking at these, you haven't held like a artifact of such just convenient power. The fact that it can teleport you somewhere at just a whim.
That one, not this character anyway.
Yeah, not this character.
As I like get up out of bed, I'm like I put them in my sack a little bit. I
Ooh.
fucking, I feel got this weird feeling in my fucking chest, like you know when you sleep on something, but just a little something, like you sleep on your phone or
Yeah.
something. I reach into my fucking gown thing. There's a fucking bullet from fucking Chance's gun. I'll fling it over to him.
Vance try and catch the bullet.
no, he's bad at that.
Can you roll to catch?
Can I roll to catch, Kevin?
Roll sleight of hand, champ. You catch it.
15.
$40.
Swim from fail, not gonna lie.
And yeah, I just look back at the tablets and then just walk out the fucking tent.
All right.
I just plonk my bum here and wait for people to come out.
I'm all done in the sense anyway, so I'll pack up my gear. Gonna walk out the tent.
Do I see Chant?
Oh yeah, I'm facing that one. What the
I-
fuck is that?
Do I see
Oh,
Chant still in
shit.
his like cot
I think.
sleeping?
What chance
Or-
you awaken? No, he caught a bullet. Yeah, he caught it in his fucking sleep.
Bro,
No,
this is
I'd be
sick reflexes.
Spider-Man reflexes.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
No, but
I
it's-
would
it's
be
still-
sitting in bed probably, getting ready to go out with everyone.
You know, will gingerly take something out of his backpack and like waddle up to you and present you the item.
It's a live grenade.
You never shoot me, you cunt.
This is the shit.
It's a book.
Molotov cocktail.
It's a book.
Uh-huh.
A book on what? Does it have a cover?
Fucking Eno wouldn't be able to know that.
Yeah, doesn't know.
Book on how to make pipe bombs.
Red
Ooh,
Chance,
pipe bomb.
Yeah.
can you help with this?
And I just see you put out the book, don't I?
Uh-huh.
Can Chance read?
Yeah. Barely.
Can we roll for it?
I guess I'll open up like the first like page and see if there's like a title page or anything like that in the book.
Medic, do you want me to come up with this book?
Yeah.
Alright, 2 seconds. I'm just gonna.
The hungry caterpillar.
Harry McClary.
Dear diary.
Courtney Hughes domestic
Moby
violence.
Dick.
You know what? I'm just gonna.
Brazzers.
Oh no.
Man, you don't even know how to read Moby Dick as it is. You freaking fucking kid.
Eno, I
Yee.
need you to know I rolled for this, by the way. I didn't come up with this shit. You, not knowing what this book is you pick this up. Where did you pick this up? In there? Did you pick it up from the town? I'm gonna say
From
town.
his hair, it's just something he's had for a while, but he
Chance.
doesn't know what to do.
To your absolute fear and dismay, this man just handed you a book, said, "Can you help?" And he handed you the book labeled "The Rules of Love."
Book of Love with a Necronomicon.
I read the first like few little bits, and I kind of like shift my eyes back and forth, and I close the book very
It is
subtly.
quite saucy.
Does it rustle your feathers?
Yeah, my feathers are rustled.
Oh,
Is Red Chance okay?
Cameron, how descriptive is this book?
quite. If you skimmed ahead, you get to some vivid imagery.
There's
Is it-
diagrams.
Is it an illustrated book? Does it have art in it?
No, but it's very descriptive. You skip ahead, and the first word you see are thrusts.
Uh,
Can we get a rating, please?
you know, can you not read?
Yeah. No, I want to learn.
I'm not very good at teaching, but I can tell you a little bit about this book.
Give it to Alice.
What is book?
So this is a book about nature
Oh,
and how the birds and the bees pollinate flowers. And...
I don't want to learn about that. I just want to learn to make sense of books.
Go.
To read.
Oh. You know what? You find a more interesting book, and we'll learn with that one. And I hand it back to him.
I'll take the book, but because I know Chance doesn't like it, I'm just gonna toss it behind me, like just offhand. Just...
Well, that's a treat for the next patient.
I like reading.
Familiar voice triggers in the back of your head, just like that certain fucking meme. Just a... Go!
Okay.
Just go.
Can't believe you made it that book, Catman.
I didn't do jack shit. I rolled
The
and just
rolls
I
made it.
searched
That's
up.
book.
I just searched up types of books, and it landed on romance, and I went, alrighty, I'm going to make
Oh,
up a
but we have a
name.
whole table of random books. I bought a book for it.
I don't care. Fuck you. This is funny.
So essentially,
he
he just
could've-
handed him the Kama Sutra.
Wouldn't it be great though if I just said he pulled out a deck of cards and you grabbed a random one?
Oh, this looks nice. Fucking all I see is a fucking pyramid.
Pyramid. Wow.
Tarrasque appears from my position.
Chance you were given the wish spell.
Yeah, we.
I wish I was done.
Well, we got died.
As
Fucking
nah, he just make this quick. I wish Ian could read. Just leaves. Use 3 wake up. Oh, not wait. Use a standing outside waiting for the other 2. As you see Chance walk out first with like the really full dilated pupils, wide-eyed, like what the fuck.
And you know, walk out for like a wee pep in his step, like he's happy, not overjoyed, but like he's the fact that
He found the
fact
picture
that-
book.
the fact that Chance said that he would help and Mead has got him in a good mood.
the man's got the I just got laid walk.
All of us sitting out by the bar just looking, going, oh.
Just skill check.
Fucking
What have you
roll
done?
for Icky.
Chance, I know it was rough, but you didn't need to stoop that low.
I could make this so much worse, but I don't want to. Use or 5 he's out the tent. 2 of you's are distraught. Oh, actually, technically, 1 of you's are happy. The rest are like disgusted. 1 is upset.
Is that a pig cooking?
What?
Is that a pig? Is it
I think
cooking?
No, that was
Pie,
there
I thought
last
Said
night.
pie, yeah.
Yeah, what kind
Meta,
of
no one's
fucking
awake at the
pie?
moment.
Yeah, it's been sitting there all night.
But is it
Yummy
cooked?
flies.
Yeah,
'Cause
covered
I
in
would
flies.
just, you know, take his dagger
Oh!
and just, like cut a couple of slices.
Why did camera go, oh,
I thought the lights just turned on for me on the map, so there's just a big white light at the bottom right of the map for me.
Yeah, that pig's icky, so I'm just kind of. Ugh.
He's like half missing. Its carcass is sort of just hanging there. People have been cutting at it all night. There's not a hell of a lot left. You all sort of just went to bed because like, oh, what the fuck. Alright, the rest of you just walking on while Eno's trying to cut at this pig.
You know what? I am
Yeah.
now, yeah.
Yeah, and you look at this pig and just hear fucking...
What are they? Why they get so fucking echoey? Like, what are they? my
I don't
brain
know
now?
at the end of that, honestly.
Oh,
Alright, so-
don't do that.
No,
Oh.
don't do that.
Fucking my brain.
Alright, so the rest of you... Chance, what the fuck are you doing? Chance wants to leave. He's like, I want a fucking dip.
Fucking Labrador. Can we go? Can we go?
Eno, are you watching them get ahead of you while you look at this pig?
Chance has got that distressed Rowlet look on his face.
God, even Chance has ADHD. Great.
If an owl could flare his nostrils, he would be. Just... Alright, so use... I'll head down the Betrayer's Rise as you walk over the ravine of what you just climbed up yesterday. You feel like a shiver as you look down at the last spot you left that wretched temple you were in. You spend the next, I would say as many hours. It's much faster going down. It's steep at points where, for example, Alistair and Chance start doing that really weird speed up shit. We go fuck to catch your feet.
Going down like a gravel fucking
Yeah,
hill
gravel
or
thing, we're
something.
just slipping a little bit of shit. But after, I'd say 8 hours instead of 12, because you're going down. It's now 2 in the afternoon. You're at the top of the cliff leading down to Bazan. As you walk down, after walking for a little bit, you are back at the inn you left this wretched place at. I will put you at the front door. Hang on. You are back in the streets of Bazan after now spending 2 weeks and being presumably fucking dead.
Okay.
How's the town looking? Has much changed?
It's... The guards are still wandering around as they would, but not as... They seem a bit skeptical. If you recall, the guard said it went quiet for a little bit of monsters, which hasn't happened in centuries. It's up to you if you just want to do anything before you leave, or if you just want to fucking leave.
Do we need to do anything here?
Yeah, leave.
I don't know.
We didn't tell the other group anything, did we?
No,
they
not a
are
fucking
up
word.
there, and I don't think any of you are really in a state, but this is up to you. Muffins is typing. Go visit the brothel.
I mean,
Is there?
we need to get information as to where to find this prick.
Yeah, we need to figure out where this lost city is. The sunken city, or whatever its descriptive was.
Is it in that book?
Oh, the love book.
That might be the answer to our question.
Oh, that
Can't
big
you read
something.
it to us, please?
I don't know what book you're talking about.
It's on top of the mountain.
Throw another cavern we climb out of.
Well, fuck, I don't know where to start. I guess we find those people that fucking gave us these rooms. The leaders of whoever they were again.
Okay, so you're heading into... Where was it, sorry? I was just reading up in the next puffies.
I don't know, we just need to find people with the information.
Just to jog your memory, you would know the only 2 people that seem to know of what's going on from what you spoke to would be, Viren, which is that really funky drow who could teleport, and Question, that really erratic tiefling you met in the bar.
Yeah, I was about to say, what about that fucking crazy chick?
No. How would
Assuming
we
she's still
find her?
alive.
Yeah. I don't even know where to begin to find these people.
Well, found. Oh, I was about to say, it's like fucking 5 a.m. No one's gonna be at the bar.
No, it is like 2 in the afternoon now. You walked for 8 hours,
Oh, that's
remember?
right. Sorry, we walked for 8 hours. True.
Oh fuck, I forgot my wallet up there. Shit.
Hey, you know
Oh.
what you do with the paper?
I guess we checked the bar. That's where we found it.
Yeah,
last time.
we go to the bar and look for Crazy Lady.
Right, so you enter the tavern,
Yeah.
and you would see the familiar barkeep. Oh! Jesus!
Spiky for a second.
Where have you been? We thought you'd be back to sleep.
We got a little preoccupied for a while and didn't realize.
I think Viren thinks you're dead.
Or won't this be a surprise?
That's funky. Yeah. Do you need beds again, or?
Maybe. You mostly just want to go up to the tavern.
Yeah, same standing. Going up.
Alright, bye. Just starts walking over.
Tavern was upstairs.
Where the fuck are the steps?
Oh, is it back there? They didn't draw them.
Lazy.
Alright, yous are back in the tavern now.
Is that a fucking barkeep doing fire magic? What the fuck?
No, it is a halfling with
Oh, that's
beers.
Okay, well, I guess.
true.
Oh, hello, dearies!
Well
Oh, fucking hell.
If you recall, the last barkeep that was here was a male tiefling.
Was it? I thought that was an ogre. Oh.
I don't remember.
What can I get you?
We're looking for someone.
Who? How can I help you? Who are you after?
I don't remember her name, but she's
She's
fucking. That's not a name. But she's fucking crazy.
You see her
Famous
face
question,
just...
right?
Yeah, you see her face drop. Question? No. She's here.
Here?
Where?
You know. Roll me a perception check, all of you.
Don't we really just say? Wow, hold on.
If she jumps out at me, I'm gonna jab her.
if,
for it.
if it's what I think it is, I'm.
Oh, do you think I'll see it? Do I see it?
I think I'll see it too.
So, entering it. So... Wait,
I
is it
swear to
roll?
God.
Chance.
I
What do you
rolled
think?
an 8.
Oh, let me know what do you think it is first?
Well, this person's a bit hyperactive. It's not disguised, are they?
I swear to God.
Yous are standing there as the both of you start to hear. As you turn around, you see hanging from the ceiling by her legs, staring straight at you, Alistair.
Alistair will do this.
She looks back. Ah!
Like I said before, if she jumped out at me, I was gonna jab her in the throat.
Why are we screaming?
Give her a quick us.
From the rafters.
It's joyful up here.
Can you come down, please?
2 seconds. I'm gonna roll for acrobatics.
Oh God! Give me a fucking puddle of limbs beneath me.
Oh, Jesus. You see her flip down with excellent form. She puts her hands out to land as you just hear, and her legs slide and she smacks on her ass. Oh,
Are you right?
I'm always fine, man. How are you?
Okay.
Where have you been? I wanted to talk to you.
Chance. Help!
What do I help with, sorry?
Help me! Why did you want to talk to us?
Oh, you're just fun.
Okay.
And she stands up, just dusts herself off, walks up right in front of you. You're very entertaining.
I kind of look down the line of people.
I'm gonna turn my head towards Alistair and I'm just gonna shrug and like kind of rotate around to face the bar and order a drink.
Chance has had a full morning.
And Torin, you begin to just hear again. Right behind you. You're very funny too.
Just stare ahead, she'll go away.
I kind of need to.
Harry too.
Alright.
Question? What have you
Me?
got to say with it? Yeah. Who am I looking for again? I didn't write anything down, so I kind of.
You're not looking for anyone, you're just trying to figure out what to do with these tablets.
I like hold him out all shakily because I'm a little bit scared of her because she's fucking mental.
You just hear. What are these? Where have you been, actually, first? Anyone? Where you been?
Camping.
Last I heard from you is I told you to go to Betrayer's Rise.
Yeah, I kind of just point up.
Oh. What was the fighting like?
Alistair stops at deadpan just so I get flashbacks of being smooshed.
I was gonna say, just start crying.
If you remember correctly, she looks at you. Is your face?
Oh, so the romance was good.
Would help me, please?
So are you holding out the tablets now?
Yeah, I'm shaking.
Okay. What are these? Where'd you find them?
Oh, someone teleported away with them. Using them. We don't know where they go. We're too scared to find out. We kind of need to find the person on the other side.
Teleporting. What did she look like?
She was white. She had blonde hair with red clothes. She was part of that thing that I forgot.
Oh, the occult.
Yeah.
As you see her happy thing, Aloysia.
Yeah, that bitch.
Thank you. She is a bitch, isn't she?
Yeah. Oh, my chest.
What happened? What do you?
Well, she got angry because we did something, and then she blew up a room with a scroll. I got crushed. She teleported away. Ta-da!
Pretty much sums it up.
While you're up there, answer me this before I answer you. Did you see any Cobalt Soul members? The scholars? Blue?
What? In there?
Anywhere. Yous would remember as I said, they were the ones at the exit of the chasm, the ones crushed by pillars and that have been thrown off.
Oh, right. Yeah?
Yes?
Yeah.
How are they? How many?
A few. They died.
You see her, like, postures drop. Oh.
Sorry.
They knew what they were getting into.
They died fighting, by the looks of it.
Oh, come on.
Them in particular.
Just...
The Cobalt Soul. They're a organization. They have a libraries scattered around Exandria. Yusuf was from them, but he left Betrayer's Rise about 5 days ago. They have libraries near where are they? There's one in Carel, Marquette, Taldore. There was one in Vasselheim. What was the one near us? Oh, Meta's gone. She reaches into her bag and she pulls out a map of Wildmount. And she's just looking around, just, where was their library? It's not near here exactly, unfortunately. I'm quite sorry. How far are you willing to go for this?
Oh, at this point, it doesn't matter.
Oh, excellent, excellent. Menagerie Coast.
Would I have any idea where that is?
I will put in thingy as she stretches out the map, gets you all the crowd around the table. Just so, I don't know how to put these. It's quite a trick. If you look in Netherdeep, top right is where you are. Menagerie Coast is on the bottom left.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Can we just fucking whisk ourselves away?
Look, you.
Wait, where are we going? Menagerie Coast?
Yeah.
Where are
Listen,
we?
Top right is your hut.
Where it says the Emerald
Oh,
Gulch.
that's on the other side of the world.
Right above that red spot on the right is where you are in Bazan.
Oh, yeah, there we are.
Look, yeah, bet a few turns. The kobolds are mostly comprised of monks. They have massive libraries where they love to put their knowledge together and explain the world, but it's only for people with ties to the cobalt soul.
Fuck me, it'd be easy for me to get back to Teldore. Fuck me.
Look, I am eventually meeting up with Yusuf at some point to we're going to return back to Enkarel. We possibly may meet there? I don't know. Probably not. But, I'd recommend getting horses or something, because the only magic here is awful. But, well, for use, I love it here. I like fighting.
Yeah, no, I don't.
But, temper speed, and good luck if you're heading there. It's not, like, horrible. It's just a long time. Good luck, though. It's very beautiful there.
Thanks. Thank you for your help.
Cobalt Soul is the best thing I can do. They are my friends, and look, I'm not very knowledgeable. I'm just here for help. I like fighting.
Looks like we've got a.
Unironically, muffins, they technically can. I'll get to that later. If it helps, there are occasionally transports. They're a little bit pricey. The nearest one would probably be Zadash? Maybe? They might have transports that you can just hop along on a cart service, and then from the Menagerie Coast, you got a handful of options depending on where you want to go. If you need to leave the continent, there is also airships there. But unfortunately, in the middle of Wildemount, the only other places to leave are from the Dwendalian Empire, their corner. But otherwise, I'm sorry, there's not much I can do.
We'll figure something out. We'll get it done.
She puts a hand on your shoulder. You really don't like it here, do you?
He doesn't say anything, but he just like shakes his head.
For starters, leave here. Make that step one.
Like,
I hear this is a very pleasant town called Jigao. From here, looking at the map, you would just probably have a quick look, and you can realize if you look at Bazan, drag your eyes straight to the left and then down a little bit up to the mountains, you will see Talonstad. If you recall, that is where you first ever started. That was session 0. You can guess. So where Bazan is on the map.
Yeah.
Drag your eyes to the left up into the mountains where it says Ashgar Garrison and look down a little.
Oh.
That is where you started. You can guess. You can cut the journey from what you did from there to there in half if you just cross that river.
What did we do before?
You went from Talonstad, followed up the mountains from where you heard there is just a festival going on and where he's met up, and went up to Jigao. And then you went to the. Then you went down the pathway, through the barbed fields up into Bazan.
Oh damn!
Fuck, we travelled a bit.
I'm gonna be with you boys. How long do you think you've been together for? Not counting timey-wimey?
Not long.
Boys, it's been about a month.
Oh.
You's left Jigao, if you don't count the timey-wimey shit, about a week ago. About a week and a half ago, actually.
out? What's happening?
I don't think
All the stories are
Did you
gone.
forget how big this map is?
Yeah.
Fuck, and we have to go to Menagerie Coast.
Hang on.
We forgot about this fucking. What's it called?
Up there.
Is there any place I can get a map like that?
Yeah, just more or less any general store would have one.
Good.
We should get a map.
We should
If-
get a map, yes.
If you want a actual description, so this is the general map of Exandria in case you've forgotten. Is this is the actual map of Exandria as a whole, not just Woodamount. You are on that
Man.
top right continent.
I'm from the bottom left continent.
So,
I live right in the middle.
I'm a long way from home.
And Meryl, you are from Wildemount. And you are from Taldore, just very sketchy part.
Oh, so I could walk from there, go to there, get a little boat from there, and be home in no time.
Yous would know from Chance and Torin, they took and used majority of their money to take an airship from Marquette to Taldore to Wildemount.
I'm broke.
Ugh,
I used to be rich.
back in the day.
I still don't know how I got here. Okay, well, we got a trip to plan, don't we?
If you speak to Viren, he might be able to have spare horses. Maybe. Maybe.
Well, a horse
Whenever
and
I ask
cart
for
might be the
anything, he
first
tends to
step.
go. He tells me to go away whenever I help.
How much money has everyone got?
Oh, that's a fucking good one.
Are we talking in...
In now
Oh.
money, not heritage money.
Ew,
336 gold.
I've got less than that. I've got 290.
I got
Plus
250 and a bit of change as well.
143.
Eno, what have you got?
He said he's going,
I got $150,000!
but he has 287.
Well, I guess we'll see how much everything costs, and then
We'll
we
see how much we can.
what we can do. At least to get to the flying machines, and then we'll see what happens.
Hey, we saved that town like 2 weeks ago. Maybe they'll still give us a discount.
We can get a flying machine to take us back up the mountain.
With all our money put together, one of us can go back up the mountain.
And do what when we get there?
Come back down.
We can do it enough times we can level up.
I guess we just find how much it costs to get to the city with the airships, and then
I was just bringing that we technically don't know if you need airships yet.
No, we need fucking airships.
Oh, yeah,
fucking
sorry.
to get from there to there.
You know what? Fuck it. Speak to that guy on TikTok with the charter service and see if you can rent a private jet.
Let me get this straight. We're doing this to read tablets.
You are heading to the nearest library. You may find something on the way that might be able to help, but you won't know.
Can you imagine if it teleports us back to here?
Do you want to give it a go?
Oh fuck it, why not?
I think using those teleporting tablets is a bad idea.
Maybe I should give it to a hobo or something and see what happens.
Oh, wait, this is what you say? Alright, good luck.
Send a message back, yeah?
Come back and fly to what happens.
No, what we do is we travel to that city with the airships, yeah? But before that, we send someone through the stones, and he sends a letter or a raven or a message to that town for our names, and then he will say whether it's safe or not. And if there's no letter there waiting for us,
He's
well,
dead.
Jeez, this is a lot of work, man.
It's really not any work for us at all.
Oh, but I've got to find a guy, I've got to trust him, and then...
Just really not the way to go.
I'm good at pushing people. I was gonna push her through the door.
No.
So are you staying in the tavern now? Or are you heading off to start your journey, or looking for Viren?
Okay, our first step. Let's do a small one. Let's buy a map.
Alright, let's buy a map.
There's something we can do, alright?
Map is 300 gold.
If it's 300 gold, I'm fireballing this entire place and we're just done. I'm going in the ocean so we can finally get water. In that.
Alright.
Alright, Cameron, we would like to go to the general store.
So where you last met Viren.
Sure, why not? That's right, where I bought all these fucking random
Insects.
bits and bobs.
Okay, that was here at the barracks.
Actually, does my fireball take it in?
What
Oh,
do
I
you
need to... Oh no, I got bad shit in sulfur.
Alright, so you arrive at the general store, what are you doing? Or the barracks that sells things.
Is this the middle one with these people here?
Yeah, that was the random one.
Alright. Alright, well I guess I'll just stroll on in and talk to someone.
Howdy!
Oh. I look behind me, click, no one's behind me. Oh, I'm in here alone. Okay.
I'll follow you.
How can I help you?
A map, please.
Of?
Everywhere.
I'll have a look. You hear just...
Well, okay, a little bit more specific. One of
Wildermount.
and a bigger one of Exandria would be cool, but Wildermount mainly.
I have a combined map of Teodora and Wildermount.
There's another part of the world. What about the rest?
So you want all of Exandria?
I don't think you're quite seeing what I'm saying. We want one map with all the continents, and another map with just Wildermount.
Yeah.
But close up.
I have a close-up one of Teodora and Wildermount together.
Then we'll take it.
Excellent. Here's
How
your...
much?
Oh, no, you did.
How much?
1 gold and 5 silver.
Oh, okay. I'll...
I sheath my battle axe.
You see him walk up. What did you think I was going to say?
Oh, nothing. You would always give us a fair price, would you not?
We had a rough 2 weeks.
Apparently.
You're a bird.
And what of
Rock
it?
on.
Okay, cool.
Alright. This town is fun. I turn around. Anything else we need?
Hang on, I'll put the detailed map of Wildermount and that in for you. And I'd say the map of Wildermount as well, if you want an even closer one, is all the way at the top of the... It's pinned.
Oh, they're all pinned? Good.
Yeah, they're all pinned.
Good. I paid $1 for this shit.
Oh, if we go to that little end point of Wildermount, we can take a little ferry over the water and get to Chandore.
Oh, yeah. But how long was that take?
Oh, I can go home. Yes. I'll treat you all to a spa.
So did you need anything else, or...
Gentlemen, any other wares?
I want to leave.
Do we want to ask him if he knows where we can buy a horse and cart?
Excellent. Yes, of course. We're looking for some transportation. Horse,
Yeah?
car.
Oh, personal
Okay.
transportation, or with, like, a traveling person?
Probably just personal. So we can do our own thing.
Fair. If you go to the entrance, there's a traveling merchant who brings a lot of crap. He does have horses.
Excellent.
Alright.
You've been a good chap, and I kind of like do that, like on the cheeks. Thank you.
My dad hit me like that.
All right. I turn around. We need to go.
It's alright, I killed him.
All right. Have a good day, sir. Goodbye.
Farewell.
Get out the door. Fuck me.
Alright.
To the merchant, I guess.
Alright, so are you stopping anywhere else or are you just walking out?
No, what, go on?
Should we go see teleporting man? I can't remember.
Viren?
Viren.
Maybe, yeah. I suppose we go pay him a visit. Maybe we can skin some gold off of him.
I'd say as you're leaving, you are at the barracks. So you begin to hear the clanking of armor as you see Viren walking in from the other side of town.
I forgot he looks like that.
Oh! Boys, what happened?
Oh, so much.
How much time do you have?
Plenty for yous. Do you just want me to say you just briefly explain everything?
Yeah, we give like we get like a flashback of all of us explaining it.
He gets the TLDR.
Yeah.
So, Jen shot me in the foot.
I don't need with that.
I like miming, like silent miming, fucking the rock falling on me.
Playing
then
charades to explain things.
Pointing a torrent, he lifts it up.
No, performance check for charades.
You know the fucking, like, camera angle for, like, people going insane and show just, like, right on their forehead?
Yeah.
It just, like, Viren with his eyes open. What the fuck? That would explain why things stopped for a while. Tablets. What was this of tablets you mentioned?
Oh, these.
Oh, Jesus. And you said the teleportation had... Alright, Alright, follow me into the next barracks, would you? And he points into this one down here.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, that one's it. So...
Wait for the old man to touch him and then it's zoop, gone.
As you come in... Azazel! As you hear him calling up on a... What do you want? Assistance would be great, dear. As you hear footsteps on the stairwell on the corner, as you see another red tiefling come up.
God damn.
What do you want? These tablets. Could you... I don't know, give us even any other information. They know their teleportation, but we don't know where. And she sort of looks at them. Oh, fuck me. She'll bring them over to the little tables over here and just lean them on one of these chests to the side. As you see her put her hands around it and she's casting a spell around them. She's humming to herself and speaking to herself. Like, she stops and looks at you. Where in God's name did you find these?
They kind of got left behind by a bitch.
Yeah, they're kind of like sealed really badly. Like, not badly, like as in really hard to crack. I can gather one thing about them.
Yeah.
Wherever this will take you is another continent. Not fucking here.
Cool. Cool.
Would it take you to Marquette by chance?
I don't know. It doesn't really explain, honestly. It just says a distance. Like,
Well, she was part of that. Sorry. That cult.
oh, the occult? Like the red people with the cloaks?
Oh yeah.
Fuck, they're annoying.
Yeah.
No, they don't really have a set place, unfortunately. They're quite shrouded in mystery, so I'm not too sure. For all I know, this could take you to their base, or their home, or something. I don't know. It could take it to just her.
Yeah, it's kind of why we haven't used them.
Look, I like to float my own boat. I'm not that good to figure out where this would lead.
That's okay. It was just any
Um,
hope is help, you know.
You see Viren turn around. Yous look worse for wear. Do yous want a hand or anything? Do yous need anything? Yous kind of helped us.
A handy. Sick.
Oh!
No.
He's a drow. He's sort of like, oh yeah.
Well, we are planning a long trip
Yeah.
of sorts. Anything you can give us would help.
Actually, I have saved some stuff while yous were gone.
A book of love.
You see him wander over to this chest in the corner. He's like, He pulls out a little sack. It's not a lot, but here's some gold, and he hands you all 100 gold each. Look.
That'll go a long way.
I saved a fair bit with, you know, soldiers not dying every 30 minutes. So, why do I bring up the chart, and I might be just going to give you things, because it doesn't give you a lot at all.
Wait, like magic items or?
Magic items or anything like that.
Well, there's the random magic item table in the Dungeon Master's Guide.
In the actual Dungeon Master's Guide.
Yeah.
Sources, DM's Master's Guide. So the treasure table.
Yeah, you want to go to
Random magic items?
magic items. Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, you want to go
Random treasure. Oh, treasure table. Yeah, individual treasure.
Yeah, so that's like to give out gold and stuff.
Okay. Is that just treasure, or do I have to go to magic items? Or does that come under there as well?
If you want to give items, there is the treasure hoard.
Oh, okay, cool. There we go.
Otherwise, you can roll for random magic items on the magic item table.
I will go for items first, I reckon. I'll see how this goes, so bear with me, boys. I'll get Eno to do it later. He stands up, turns around, looks Torin straight in the eyes. Oh, you were the one that didn't like not having items. You can go first.
Seek.
Roll me a D100, Cloud. He first hands you... So I'll roll that. 10 gems worth 50 gold each. Fuck me, that's pretty fucking heavy. So do you see that when I rolled that, by the way?
Yeah, we can see that.
Okay, cool. Roll me 1d4. Yes. Unfortunately, you get one item from this. Roll me another D100.
Oh.
Oh, it's gonna be a big dub.
The one item is gonna be really good.
It's gonna be a sack of mud.
Wand of magic missile.
Because this is the first time I'm giving you items, I'll be generous to all of you in the sense of, I don't know if you want this, Clade, it's a wand of magic detection, and you kind of already fucking do that. So if you want to roll again, I'll let you because that's kind of fucking mean. You say I should have given you his item earlier because of your levels.
31.
You get a well, this is accurate. Potion of animal friendship.
No fucking way.
That's fantastic.
To be fair, you were just given like 500 gold worth of chips.
Oh, animal friend.
Quick, sell it back to it.
Alright, so next will be Chance.
Alright, so I'm going to roll a D100.
Yes.
75.
That's you get 6 art objects worth 25 gold pieces each.
Hold on.
This guy's just offloading his crap onto us.
Wait,
Fine,
so how much are they worth?
25 gold each. Ooh.
And how many of them was there? 6?
Yes. Roll me a d4. Two. Roll me a d100 twice.
42.
You get... Oh my lordy, okay. A spell scroll of 6th level?
Oh,
What? Huh?
Am I rolling this wrong? You're level 5, correct?
Yeah. I don't even think I can use a spell scroll.
Treasure
Six
Hoard
le-
challenge 5 to 10, isn't it?
No, 0 to 5.
No, it goes to 0 to 4.
Oh, then 5 to 10, yeah.
Alrighty, fucking hell, I might get glad to reroll, that's just fucked. Alright, and you got a 2. You got a Potion of Healing Supreme. I think because we zoomed through levels, we forgot you're
Wait,
not
why
very
did I
low
get a
leveled.
2?
Didn't you roll a 2 as well? Oh, no, that's how many you got. I can roll again.
82.
A Potion of Longevity.
What the fuck does that do?
Oh yeah, Claire, do us a favour. Roll one more D100. That's kind of fucked. That is... So that's, oh wait, that's table B. Nicholas, you're gonna fucking hate me. You got another potion of animal friendship.
Cameron, what is this 6th level spell scroll?
Double pump.
I'll have to roll for that, I think.
I have a website for that.
Yes, if you can. Send me that, and we'll get to that after. Adam, do you have to go soon?
yeah.
I don't care. Alistair, you can go next, and then we'll go out, and then we'll do the other stuff. So, Alistair, roll me a D100.
I go a 56.
That is on. Okay. Roll me a... Oh, actually, first I'll roll you things first. You get... seven items worth 25 gold each.
Wow.
And roll me a D4. I feel like Facky's better get... Oh, no.
More fucking magnets.
Roll me a D100. Please don't be that. Please don't be that. Please don't be that. Please don't be that.
No.
Oh, one above 9.
Alright, I'll just say both of you at once. Roll me the other D100. You get a 5th level spell scroll. I'm gonna kill myself. Beck, you get a bag of beans.
Yes! Bag old beans. And a 5th level spell scroll.
Oh.
Cameron, In DM resources, there is a website for rolling spell scrolls.
Which one is it? Oh, random scroll.
Oh, glad
It's
you got GW's beams.
Is it the weighted random scrolls?
Yeah.
Okay, so
Change the spell scroll to equal, unless you want it to be upcasted, but
I'll go equal. So generate new scrolls.
yeah, and then you can see it rolls one for every level.
Okay, so Fauci, your 5th level spell scroll.
Mhm.
Planar binding.
Oh,
Oh no. Sab, what was your level?
6th level?
6.
Yeah.
Summon aberration.
I'm gonna say Aboriginals.
Fauci, no. Okay. I can't believe Fauci got the fucking beans. Adam, roll me a d100.
There's a slash R. R slash.
/r space d100.
R slash. Watch me fuck it up. 44.
Okay, you get... Holy shit! What the fuck? You...
What do I get?
Okay, you're about to be glared at. You get 5 items worth 250 gold each.
Oh, so
Of
what?
art.
Make a note?
You... I don't know, champ. I don't make the rules.
Oh, guess who's paying for the stuff then?
Yeah, that is true.
Hold
So
on, where do I get that? Or just make a fucking note or something?
Yeah, just make a note of it.
Positions.
just add the... or you could... Fuck, yeah.
Either add it as a custom item or put it in your notes.
Yep. Alright, do something.
Roll me a d6. 4. Roll me a d100.
Trying to find the fucking notes tab.
Unless you just want me to roll the d100. Okay, 69. You get
Nice.
a potion of climbing.
That seems pretty redundant.
Not sure, you just spent 150 fucking feet climbing before. Roll me another d100.
Hold on. Climbing, hold on. 54.
You get a spell scroll of a random cantrip. You get the cantrip Druid Craft.
Scroll, cantrip.
Druid
make a
Craft.
note there.
Oh, mine is an upcasted spell. Okay.
Roll me another d100. That is another spell scroll cantrip. You get shape water.
Another one.
Roll me one more d100.
Hold on.
Okay. That is Potion of Healing Greater. Torin.
Yeah, what's up?
And he's like, close your eyes, and he puts out the bag. Lucky dip. I like to be fun. Roll me a d100, and I'll just give you one extra time, because that's kind of fucked.
Oh, I don't care other way.
That's a lot.
65. If it's another animal friendship, I'm gonna kill myself.
Roll me a d100. I swear to God, if you get one as well, I'm going to kill myself.
26.
Beans.
Okay.
How many,
You may
Sorry.
get a present from someone. You get 7 rounds of ammunition plus 2.
Cameron,
I am sorry. Yes?
what was the, how many and what were the, for cash?
And for cash,
What was the
you get
cash
5
purchase?
art pieces worth 250 gold each.
250 gold each. What?
I don't make the rules, Sab. I'm just rolling the table.
Yeah, you're paying for everything.
You know what? I'm just gonna, like... Everyone doesn't get 100 each. You get 300 each. That's like... I'm underestimating how much shit you're earning at this level. I'm sorry.
Is it alright to bid off?
Sure.
We okay?
So am I adding another 200 on top?
Yeah, add another 200 gold to your thing.
Wait, so why am I adding 200 gold?
I'd say he gave you 300 each because I underestimated how much... this is a thing because I fucked up. In the case, remember how I didn't level you up? You should have been getting a lot more shit by now.
Cool. I will see you guys around.
Yep,
Feels
Phil.
alright.
We're nearly done anyway. Alright.
Quick, loot him.
Kick him! Take his vest!
Take his fucking paintings, I guess.
God, there's so much paint. Alright, should I just roll for Eno to see what he gets?
Of course.
Alright, so what is his fucking... sorry. Slash GR D100, and I'll just add them to his fucking inventory. 32.
Ferky,
Hmm.
do you want my spell scroll so you can copy it into your spell book?
What does it do?
Summons an aberration.
Oh, yeah, I guess, if you didn't.
I don't think I can cast spells, so even if it's a
Oh.
spell scroll, so it has no function to me.
Yeah, I guess, yeah.
And I'm just gonna give you this ammunition.
So
I'm
what
just
is
going
it?
to write that down for him so I can go back to it.
This ammunition. 7 rounds of ammunition.
Keep in mind, you may get to better merchants at some point. Meta gets... how many times do we wrong? 6.
Add
Oh, get
7
fucked.
7 rounds of ammunition plus 2.
Is that an actual item? I can't find it.
No, I just did it as a custom.
It says you get +2 to damage rolls and it's magic ammunition.
So that for if I load those 7 bullets.
Alright, boys, what does Meta get? First item. Potion healing. Oh, shocker. Quickly add that. Actually, I'll just write this shit down for him. No, let him know next session and he can add this crap himself. Make this faster.
You should probably be close to ending this, because maybe Cloud's been up since 4.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do.
Yeah,
Real
I'm
quick.
laid all the way back in my chair and I'm just... Yeah, I'm just listening.
Nearly at the end of it. Okay. You know. I'll just quickly spam them.
I'm good, I can go for another hour. We're good.
Okay, so 66. 45 is times 2. 55. Let's see.
If he gets anything but like 17 fucking animal friendship potions, I'm gonna lose it.
And then he oh my fucking I hope you know 4 out of those he got 4 potions of healing in just plain ones.
Good.
All right, there you go. He's giving you some stuff. I might reduct some of that because I underestimated that, but these are all done here, and he's giving you some items.
Sweet.
Look, I wish there was more I could do for you, but who knows? May Tiamat bless you on your journeys to get some stuff.
I was just gonna hold the potion of animal friendship, the second one, and be like, hey, can I trade this for something?
Like from the bag?
Yeah.
Sure, but I'm going to do D100 and take it out of inventory.
Sick. Deck of cards, here I come. 32.
No, that's the same fucking table. Roll again. You literally just get healing potion.
Okay. 26.
You literally don't get an item, but you do get 4 things of art worth 250 gold pieces each. So you just get a grand.
4 pieces of what?
Art worth 250 gold pieces each. We're rich.
450 each.
250 each. You get 4 of them.
I just said 4 Mona Lisas, 250 each.
We're rich.
There it is. Alrighty. Are you all heading out now to the gates to see this merchant before we end up?
I guess we'll just head to the merchant.
I am gonna go to bed.
Do you just want me to end there then? Or okay, it'll be like 5 minutes.
Okay, that's fine.
I'm wrapping this up now. Sorry.
That's alright.
This went on for a lot longer than I thought. Alright, yous all take your leave and head towards the front gate again. As yous are greeted, hopefully for the last time, the exit to Bazan, as yous have had the most unpleasant stay of your lives. Try this out quickly.
Hold on, we'll see it. See it double.
As yous exit, yous are greeted in the corner of your eye, a bold man looking off in the distance. He has a cart. He has a couple of horses, about 4 of them. And he's just got a couple of wares.
I guess I'm not tired, so I'll head over and do the RP.
He's at his little stand up, like it's like a medieval fold out desk you put out at parties.
Good sir.
He stares up, raises an eyebrow, stares at you.
We wish to fuck, maybe I'm tired. We wish to purchase some horses.
This man that's bold with a vest, a very hearty beard. Horses, you say? Can I get a hell yeah?
Oh. Hell yes, of course.
Hell yeah! How many?
Yeah. 5 at least, or if you have a cart available.
I can do some horses. Hell yeah! I got 4 of them. I got Snowflake. I got Reginald. I got Harold. I got Travis.
We will take the 4 then.
Hell yeah, you will!
Hell yes.
How much do the horses cost?
There is an actual prices for horses, I just don't know what it is.
Mounts and vehicles.
We can trade for them.
I also ain't got just horses. If you look behind that rock over there, I got a camel.
It's like 4 horses and a camel.
Hell yeah!
How much for the bundle?
For the bundle? Where's my phone? I'm gonna get my calculator.
This is a bit intense for 2:30 in the 12:30 in the morning.
For the 4 horses and a camel, it'll be 350 gold. But I'll do you one. 275. 300 with the saddles.
Well, that's not bad.
If you want a cart, I ain't got one.
I'll just turn around and go, gentlemen, I'll pay for this, but you will reimburse me afterwards.
Hell yeah, you will.
I look back at the companion. Yes, hell yeah. I give him the 300 gold.
Fuck yeah! Let's get a couple
Okay.
beers.
No, we do not have time, sorry.
That's unfortunate.
It is, yes. Any other time, but
Cameron's doing this to me on purpose.
What's your bug, man?
listen.
Fuck, he's weird looking, points at Eno. Where's his tail?
I don't know.
Hell yeah, you don't.
Listen. Would you mind preparing the saddle and the horse?
Hell yeah! As you see him immediately turn around and grab the saddles.
I look down and fucking chance those. Oh, that was intense.
Chance has got his hat on. He's trying to avoid everything.
Hang on. Okay, didn't hear. He lines the horses up, throws a saddle over them. You know what? What kind of saddle you want? We got 4. You want military? You want a rider's one? You want a pack? You want exotic?
Something comfortable.
Exotic for you, my friend.
Okay.
He throws that over. What about you, my bird friend?
What are my options?
Exotic, military, pack, or riding?
What did you just say to me?
Exotic, military, pack, or riding?
Just because you say it slower doesn't mean I understand what you
Exotic,
said.
military, pack, or riding? Pack is the cheapest, riding is standard, military is more hefty, and exotic is exotic.
Oh, just go for the exotic one. We've already paid the man.
We've only got 2!
Wait, is this gonna cost me anything more, or does this come with the horse?
If you give me a hell yeah, it'll be free!
Can I roll a performance check for a
Yeah,
hell
give me
yeah?
give me a hell yeah!
11.
That was average, you can have it! As he throws it on. You bugbear man, you're large, you get a military one.
Those poor horses. You should probably have the camel, to be honest with you.
You want him to have the
Camels
camel? He puts the
better than
military one on the camel. Hell yeah!
Well, at least you won't get your horse mixed up with anyone else.
It's gonna be an issue.
You know what? That one over there is tiny. You want a sled? 15 gold? I'll rope it up to the back of the camel.
Wait, a sled?
A sled!
I'll pay for the sled.
Fucking hell yeah!
Looks like I've got 2 horses.
What did
I guess we got a
No,
He
I'm
points
still
to
gonna look at the
Eno.
horse,
He
he's just
points
gonna
to
have
Eno for the small one.
I know Eno would love the sled, so that's why I bought it.
Alright, there you go. So you have 4, what kind of horses were they?
Well, we got a pack mule horse now, so that's good.
You have 4 riding horses and a camel
And a sled.
and a sled. Look, if you come back when I'm in Taodori, I'll have an elephant.
War elephant or just elephant?
Elephant!
Now you've piqued my interest.
Yes, well.
You like big things, fella?
Who's he talking to?
He just pointed to the sky. You know what? If you come back when I'm better, I can get a warship for use.
Okay.
If you ask nicely, maybe a galley ship. That's fucking big.
We don't really plan on coming back.
25,000 gold.
Okay, we...
What do you mean back here? I'm a traveling merchant.
Oh, so there's a chance we could see you again.
Hell yeah, there is.
Oh.
Do you have a number or anything we can keep in contact with you? A business card or something?
Hell no, I don't.
Numbers
It is random.
I guess we'll just see you around.
Hell yeah.
Alright. Our horse is ready and camel. Please.
Yeah. Hell yeah. I'm getting tired. It is nap time.
I expect
Okay.
this man to collapse under the weight of his own energy.
You know what would help? A couple beers.
Oh, once again, we do not have time for this. I got digestion, everyone. Get on the horses and get moving.
I fly onto a horse.
I gotta just scurry my way to the horse.
Yep, I use all riding off.
Goodbye.
Did we even get this merchant's name?
No.
What was that, fella?
Oh.
What's your name?
Hell yeah, brother. It is lukewarm Bravis Broston.
Lukewarm, Bravis Brosnan. Okay.
On my fathers, I can't do this anymore.
Thank you.
Yes.
What did I do to you?
What do you mean?
What did I do to you?
What do you mean?
What's the energy we needed fucking at the end of this fucking...
I just want to go to bed.
And we start riding off camera.
We're all riding into the distance, into
The
wherever
last
the
thing
fuck
you
we're heading
hear
next.
as she's riding off into the sunset, have a couple beers from me! And then we end the session there.
Oh, that goes I hate this fucking town. I'm never coming back.